Yo, 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 yo. Let's get right into it. Let's get right freaking into it. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone is having a great day today, filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. Yes. Let's get into some ranked games, shall we? Dive right in before we have to watch this LCS. I'm ready. I'm ready. About to have a great time. Had to switch off the ADC back to support. I'm up 470. Oh, you're like that. Oh, you're like that. 470 LP is insane work. Keep it up. Keep it up. Don't stop. Don't stop. Won't stop. Get guap. 10 white toes in my Gucci flip flops. Or whatever Sweetie said. Holy moly. What song is that? Is that my type? What song is that? Ow, 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 ow.
Not a problem.
LCS looks like it will be good today. I agree. Like, I feel like the lower tier teams played yesterday. So I'm kind of excited to see. Let me see what the matchups are. Shopify Rebellion, Team Liquid, and FlyQuest versus DSG. So we'll see what happens. JT, thank you so much for the 16 months of support. That's my type, hitter. That's my type. Actually, I'm not going to.
You want style? You found her.
Oh. What's up, Vicky? How are you doing? Rich, big, hot. That's my type. I'm just ready to play some League of Legends, bro. I didn't get to play all day yesterday. I'm so excited I get to play today. This may only be one game before LCS starts, but I'm just glad to be here, bro. I'm just glad to be here. Get guap. Ooh. Yup. Do you see they're doing a spin-off new series for Stranger Things called Stranger Things Tales from 85? I did not. That's crazy. They're just trying to milk it at this point. They already milked the last season, so what more are they trying to milk? There's gonna be a trailer tomorrow. Well, I will be watching the trailer. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Got a lot of stuff going on. Like, I'm just truly so excited. Like, I can't wait for y'all to see everything. It's lit. How's y'all's weekend been? Ooh. Yes, I'm very excited. Also, Battle Pass giveaway still going strong. Make sure y'all enter. Gotta be careful of this Karma. She can poke me down. I want to get 2 first. Mamas, you have the longest auto range in the game. Let's make sure we're also not grouping up so that they can hit both of us. Like, let's not stand on top of each other. Would be a pretty good idea. Senna support, honestly, I do not like Senna supports. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really don't. Yes, I did see HLE got eliminated. What the fricky? Already? I'm so sad for Guma. I'm so sad for Zeus. They lost their little Viper and things just fell apart. Yeah, no, I was honestly gagged when I saw that as well. My poor Guma. I'm not. Guma should have stayed on the winning team, but they were disrespecting him. I wouldn't stay where I'm not wanted either. It sounds like, I don't know, sometimes management doesn't really treat their players with the utmost respect. Okay, not gonna lie, Samira Senna is horrible and hard agree. Like you. Oh my gosh, that emote is so funny. That is actually hilarious. The Caitlyn and the Vi, and it's like the meme where the girl is like screaming at somebody at dinner, like with the cat. Let a hoe know I'm mother sharing in the Paris on wedding. Did you actually enjoy rock climbing, like the activity itself? I had so much fun. I love an activity, baby. Love, love, love. In my crew, there ain't a man like you. Oh, I find it hard to find someone like you. What? Why did my Senna randomly back on a non-cannon wave? Like, for fun? I guess because it was beneficial for her, I guess. Well, I'm gonna shove this cannon wave and hopefully get a really nice back off. Does Karma have an item? No. Will she chunk your HP regardless? Of course. But of course. But of course. Careful, we see a Viego. I'm on the way. If I go alone, I'm not gonna make it very far. I'm happy for love and all of the above. All right, let's get this bread. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yes, Van. Crazy. I feel so bad. But, you know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I am kind of glad that, like, there's, like, a little shakeup and, like, change in what teams are taking over. Like, I kind of like that because it's not really fun to have the same teams dominating every year. Like, this year, I will still be rooting for T1, but, like, another team can win Worlds now, you know? Told you I'm grateful. I want you to know. I can't fake another smile. After what I've been through, I can't lie. What's scary is now I'm at risk for like gank and death because they know I'm no flash. It's not their fault T1 stay winning. Facts. If I'm hurt, I won't. All right, I'm 6. I'm ready. If I'm hurt, I ain't gonna lie about it. With the attitude, lips pouted. After what I've been through, I can't lie. Ooh, ooh. Ah, be close. Be close. Proud of what I did. Because I got all 4 sums for my Uno. For my Uno? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Not because why the music banging? Did y'all read chat how I dog walked this VTuber on my rank game and typing all game? I think I did see that. You did that in Discord, yeah? And there were screenshots? Bish, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 11 months of support. Hope you're having a good day today. Right now, I'm not even... Thank you, mamas. Let's go back. She's no ulti, so I'm not really stressing. See how I feel now. That shit acting like that. Right now, I'm not even... I'll stay for this wave. Jinx is highly killable. And my barrier is about to be up. Oh. Oh, I was trying to eat through him. I was trying to eat through him and he backed up. up. Oh my gosh, that's so sad. Nice. That's actually so sad. Horrible timing. And you want to update the comp to include the IG and YouTube giveaways? So I changed it so that it's the IG one. I didn't want to have all of them because it'll probably just be like visual clutter. But I did update it to it being the IG one. I'm not even... That's so unfortunate. Hey. Hey. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, okay. An
ally has been slain.
Like you. I can see us holding hands, walking on the beach, our toes in the sand. I can see us on the countryside, sitting on the grassland side by side. You can be my baby. Yeah, just let them know we're in here, girl. Yeah. Definitely just bring the minions into the bush. Oh, absolutely, girl. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. For sure. Yeah. No. Def. Like, they definitely don't know. Viego. Anymore. 'Cause girl, I never been more sure. Represents my heart. Walking on the beach, our toes in the sand. Yeah, no, the karma shields are kind of big. Why freak me for a tower name? If you got a plan, well, throw their hands up high when they want to come and kick it with a stand up guy. That's so sad. Both sums, by the way. Yo, Viego, do you have any other lanes that you want to like go to? Maybe. I'm going Merc Treads. Both of my sums, bro. I was so thirsty for that karma, that 1 and 2 karma. Ain't gonna lie, I feel yo. It's so sad I took 1300 damage from tower. Like, they really got me with that. I could see us on the countryside, sitting in the grassland side by side. You can be my baby. Girl, you amaze me. Very nice. Why do you go mercs? Too much CC. Knock up, stun, blind, root, slow. Even though they only have 2 forms of AP damage, The tenacity is what makes it worth. They're mid, but we'll get first turret. And I think we can keep going because we see 3 of them on the map. Yep. Mike, thank you so much for the resubscription and the 42 months of support. Hope you're having a gorgeous day today, love. And thank you for supporting the stream. Underneath chandelier. Ooh, you're so lucky. It was not worth,
Killing spree.
but I'm satisfied with my choices. Because the closer I get to endless hunger, the better. Why are we trying to FF? We just got both sums, bro. Lock in. I'll go mid. I just know it's gonna put in that FFO. A mess. I think Senna is so bad. Like, so cute. So fine. But dang. I just don't like her in my games. What's going on, Bang? How are you doing? No, same, JT. I saw one tweet that recently and I was like, you know, I think they're correct.
Enemy rampage.
Ooh, I love that dress, but you won't need it anymore. Versace on the floor, girl. Oh, you got help. Yo, she hurts. Whoa. Why when I play Jinx, I don't be doing that type of damage? She hurts. Why does she have so much healing? Where is she getting healing from? Every auto she's healing. Maybe in a rune? No. Every auto she's healing. She has to have a lifesteal rune. It's warming up. I can handle that. I just hate how you can't see secondary runes anymore. I don't know how to see it. Ooh, Versace on the floor. Senna doesn't want turret gold or anything. He's kind of just chilling. Kind of just chillon. Karma's top. Floor. No, it really was solar. Like, what am I doing diff? Oh, are we farming now, sis? We're farming now? not doing much. Thank you, Warning. How has your day been?
An enemy has been slain.
Death Ray! Death Ray, thank you so much for the 6 months of support. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. I don't really need LDR this game.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I think I can go Mortal Reminder. Happy Sunday, Death Ray. Look, grrr. I'm taking that. I love Missy Elliott so much.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is gone.
Why our tower not doing nothing?
Your
I look
turret has been
grrr.
destroyed.
I don't know if they're on Baron or not. Okay, that's good. Really wish I got the karma though. Yeah. Yeah. This is such a late rotation to the Baron. Yeah, this is troll.
An ally has been slain.
Whoa. Whoa. I like laying next to you. Freaking slay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Wait. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I have priorities in place. And this item is one of them. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. She really is, Chrono. Like, Missy Elliott really is that girl. And I need these hoes to understand she will forever be. So the reason why I was saying like we shouldn't do the Baron is because we saw Teemo here. He knows we're rotating to Baron. We killed 2 of them 10 seconds ago. So like, yes, we probably could have done the Baron, but only 3 of us rotated to it. The other 2 just, I don't know, was doing the Dougie in the freaking jungle. So it was like we were giving them time to respond rather than all collectively taking action.
An ally has been slain.
Ooh, I don't want to you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa. All right, fight about to break out. Who's left? Now we should Baron. It's on the other side of the map though. All right, well, Hecarim is backing. We should have just pushed bot since nobody's going. Like, you see how they respond so freaking late? Still, I want to eat. I feel like we should just play for Dragon right now, but I'm still down to try it. Yeah, we could have pushed bot for inhib, for sure. On this race time. I do think we get it though. I'm gonna stand in front so I can block the Jinx rocket. All right, now we should be heading to drag. Whoa, whoa. Hard for me to let you go. Happy Sunday. And thank you, Sproutsy. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Wow, 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 wow. Forgive me, I brought it up on myself. Oh, I flash into traps there. Still, I want you. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't think it's worth with no E. We don't have a wave. We gotta go mid. Dang, look at that crit. Guard changes also makes it a little more difficult now, right? Especially if you try to initiate an objective and they're close to respawn. Yes, but kind of no, because once you enter the jungle, you don't get the home guards effect. So they would have to run down lane if we don't have lanes push, which would also be silly. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. You're new to Samira, but you want to main her. You need to be able to get her combo up immediately. I did just post a Samira combo like tutorial on my TikTok, on my Instagram, so I highly recommend watching those videos. Me. Yo, Jinx hurts. I feel like she could penta. Like she's very much doing that type of damage. We need to be either top or bot. Like, we don't need to be mid. Hey, what if you let me auto so I can life steal? How do we feel? Aw. It should be fine bot then. We got 4 top. Yeah, he ignited me. Solar. Sam, yes, I'll be co-streaming today. As soon as I get out of this game, we're turning on LCS. You trying to watch your boy? You trying to watch your boy? Our boy? It's no longer just your boy, Sam. Our boy, honestly. Yeah, no, like it's so hype seeing him. Like I love that for him. Okay, we can share. Okay, period. Na. Fly Quest versus DSG, and then it's gonna be Shopify Rebellion versus Team Liquid. I almost said it. Team Liquid. Yes, it's so nice to say LCS. Oh. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Oh, they're fighting, bro. Na. Giddy. Uh-oh. Did I make the wrong choice? Y'all have to kill the Jinx. Y'all have to kill the Jinx. Why are they not getting on the Jinx? Why are y'all not on the Jinx?
Double kill.
Why are we focusing every other individual but the Jinx? Jinx is melee in front of you and you're running away. Crazy work. She was free hitting. All right, girl.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Ooh, goodbye.
Inhibitor. Shut down.
Am I dead? Dude, the karma shields, diabolical. Holy. I need something. I need something. Okay, this is good. This is a good song. Wake up in my bed, I just wanna have a good day. Thinking in my head and it happens how it should, eh? Yeah, that's not good.
An ally has been slain.
This your song? Okay. get everything out because I attacked it. Disconnected. I'll take that. Yes, Devin. Manifest that hoe. Good karma, my aesthetic. Keep my conscience clear. That's why I'm so magnetic. Girl, why you up here by yourself? They're pushing. I took too much. Oh, you can miss me with that. When you get a pentakill this game, do you prefer to be called queen, mother, or goddess? Just for clarity's sake. You're so freaking silly. I love it. And done. That was a very good engage from Mr. Heckarum to make sure that we get the ADC. He sacrificed himself for such a play, and I'm ready to make sure we are able to close this out. Wake up in my bed. JK, we're not ending anything. Should we have gone bot? What about Mother Queen the Goddess? Queen Mother Goddess? Goddess Mother Queen. The mother of the queen goddesses. Pixel, what's going on, fam? How are you doing? Peasant clown enter. Oh. Don't forget down. Don't forget down. Oh, she's so low. How did she kill me there? I think that's game. I think they can end. Hopefully they do.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon. An ally has been slain.
How are they dying? Ah. I really hope they end here. What do I buy? Oh my gosh, how are y'all dying?
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned. The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Why are we still in this game?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Guys, what do I exchange for GA? Zanya's? Like,
Destroyed an inhibitor.
what do I do? Shield bow? That might actually be a play. Baron's up in a minute. We need to have something. I don't think sitting on GA is the play. Had some fun on the run. No, I give it to you, but baby, don't get it twisted. You was just another hit on a hit list. I was a savage. Love you too, baby dad Josh. What's going on, fam? How's your day going? All right, y'all. This fight about to go down and I don't have flash, but neither does Jinx. Oh, you just want to do it. Do I trust you enough to smite this? I definitely don't try-star Akali. Well, I got absolutely annihilated. Well, I hope Nar can 1v1 Yasuo.
An ally has been slain.
Had some fun on the run, though. I give it to you, but baby. Yeah, Shieldbow didn't do nothing. Shieldbow didn't do a dang thing. You needed me. Bork? Nah, I just need GA. Look at, why am I taking so much AP damage from this hoe? Like I'm getting bursted. Maybe he was on a collie or something. At least we got the Baron, I guess. La la la. I can come. JK, they don't need me. That's perfect. We push. This is where we end, guys. This is where we end. Yasuo dead for the next 57 seconds. Bot lane, auto pushing, inhib down. Let's get it. 4v5. I really need a hype song right now. Since nobody else will kill the Jinx, bro, I just don't understand. Why are we not killing her? I genuinely do not understand why we are not killing her. Play Afterbody. You know what? There's one song that gets me hype, and one song alone. It's time for victory. Yo, I didn't use my GA there. And this Don Julio gonna do the trick every time. She in the stew just wasting time. I don't want to hear no crying, cause I ain't say when hoes was out here in mine. I'm a all summer. I know that every wanna. Need some dollars in this book. Cause she out here looking. What? Did y'all see that full HP bar shield? We have to kill. I just don't even know what's killing me. I genuinely don't even know what's killing me. Okay, can y'all please end the game? Minions, in the game, please. Get me the frick out. We broke on her lip. White bottle at the bottom like somebody in thirsty. Both hands on it like this. Trying to search me. Big mama. Small talk. What's the word ski? Why you try 200 first speed? Finally! Finally! That was such a long game. Nobody wanted to focus Jinx. I bet she did 40 million damage that game. 83K. 83K. Goodness. All right. Let's turn on some LCS. Bottle after bottle, like somebody's in here thirsty. Both hands on it. Like this hit is trying to search me.
Purple Scorpion, but Quad definitely
Big
seems
mother.
to have his work cut out for him.
Frick the small talk.
Young
What's the word, Ski?
energy.
It's really funny too because you don't really think about
I must
these
be the
guys
drama.
As being like the veterans or anything, right?
Why he dropped
both Matsu and
200?
Quad are also kind
First
of
beat.
soft-spoken, so it's going to be interesting to see the development of. Other side.
All right, guys. So we're about to watch LCS.
Like, yeah, you know, he's pretty good at team
Today
fighting,
is
but
DSG
not
versus
scared of his
FlyQuest.
wave phase
I'm about to
at
change my title real quick, so give me a moment as I do that.
So we'll see this game because Masu was popping off in week 1. He had some
We'll play more ranked
extremely good
afterwards,
games.
but of
Him and
course,
Cryogen were kind of running bottom
I'll send you
lane
back your
and,
points because I
absolutely
can't
destroyed
play
later in the
music
game
while
too.
LCS is
So that's one
playing.
of the things I definitely want to keep my eye on.
So I'll
here
send you
for
back
this series.
your
Are they going to draft around bottom lane to, you know, see if they can get to Sajed's, you know, strength there with the
But
team
if you want to
fighting,
request it again
and if
after
they're going to get, you know, run over too early.
Okay, so in the selections
after
for this first game,
after LCS, I can
FlyQuest chose
play it
last
on there.
pick, and Disguise chose blue side, so very standard draft.
I do
in
not
terms
watch
of the order of
LEC.
things in line with what we've seen for so many years up until this point, as it will be Jace and Varus banned out by Disguise. FlyQuest targeting some junglers.
FlyQuest versus Disguise.
Disguise now also going to ban a jungler themselves, getting rid of Nocturne.
So you know what that means, Flowers?
What's that mean?
We got all the picks up here. We've got the Azir Orianna trade.
What is
We've
it,
got Rumble
LCS
for top
co-stream?
lane, Ambessa for top lane. A lot of primo picks up and available. And whenever you have a team with Castle, this has always been true on all the iterations, you know, previous DSG and multiple teams that were like losing teams. Castle has always liked being on a champion, you know, like Aatrox or Ambessa, one of these ones, you know, where you can carry for top lane. Rumble here, huge for team fighting, one of the ones that we mentioned. So they think it's first pick worthy and they're fine trading Orianna Azir. Seemingly, maybe they even have a little surprise cooked up. But I'm not predicting any sort of surprise. Call Me did have a really good Akali game. So Akali is another option if you're feeling more spicy and you don't.
Not this game, it's not. That was the third ban there from FlyQuest.
Right.
I agree with you.
That's respect for his really good Akali game. So they're not.
We don't watch Dookie teams. Quotation.
But there you go.
Or parentheses, LEC.
We're assuming the Azir will be on the
Only
other
reason
side.
we would watch LEC is for the boss, and no other reason.
Something for Griffin. I mean, Griffin talking right now. Looks like they're going to get their just Rumble answer, not really any sort of counter or anything.
We do stand Griffin though.
Do some Cassante stuff quite recently.
Yeah, if you're talking about spice, I feel like Orianna Cassante 1-2 is bread. That's the amount of spice that we're on right now.
It's like the spices that they use in England or like German food.
The spice is beans. It's just beans on toast here.
They use them spices here.
It works. We'll see how well they can execute on it because Disguise,
there's a certain group.
It's a classic combo with a Rumble. You have some powerful
that uses them
AP
spices.
damage up there in the top lane. Wukong right next.
Oh, she already got the food ready to go. Oh, baby, Ben.
Physical damage
ready.
alongside AOE on both of them, and they'll lock in the Azir mid here as well.
There you go.
I made me some chicken with some hot honey.
Some of the other options, but at the end of the day, Flowers,
that I made.
It is always Orianna versus Azir. Unless
and some green beans, but I already ate all the green beans.
And they've already been played.
So they were real good.
Then we can't use them anymore. But hey, there you go. We got
Volibear.
Okay, so all of my hopes this
Griffin's Volibear was so good.
He had already previously played Volibear in the South, and Volibear right now is in one of like the peak forms of this champion. With Dusk and Dawn in the current iteration and Volibear in the current iteration before we get the next patch.
Gotta put that little asterisk.
This champ is one of the best users of this item. Double stacking your lethal tempo and your passive for Volibear is so effective, and it just gives the perfect stats for him. Loves HP, attack speed, AP, cooldown reduction, all types of stuff. It's really good rush item. And so I'm really happy to see that we do have some players that are willing to use this before Volibear does get nerfed, and it seems like the nerfs to this champ on the next patch are going to be fairly substantial, so I don't know for how long we're going to see Volibear.
Are you already writing another letter to Freak?
No, I'm good because I already diversified last time they turbo nerfed Volibear. I had fun being a one-trick for like a year and a half or so. But last time they nerfed him, I was like, okay, I think I'm done with that. So
all right, gotta branch out a little.
I branched out a little. It's all good. I'm not resting all my hopes because I know Freak could just headshot me at any moment.
Okay, you got to be aware. Freak is conditioning you to be a more well-rounded player, as we do have our second half of the draft rolling in now with Lucian, Nico, Bard, and Nautilus banned out in the second phase. It's a lot of focus on support. Karma will be the lock here for FlyQuest, as Corki is the AD carry for Sajed on Disguised, and they will lock the Nami in next to
Do not love the Corki.
Okay, honestly, very standard stuff on the side of DSG. Of course, Volibear jungle is not standard at all. Fairly few teams doing it, but it is very successful in solo queue. So
I see so much of it. Watching like high challenger ladder games, it's in like every matchup.
Yeah, it's
Put
Corki
Corki in the retirement
super
home,
out of the ordinary.
please.
I personally love when you have a Karma on your team. Yes, Ezreal Karma, you know, it's good lane, good poke down there, but it also really emphasizes Volibear. That speed up from Karma is so effective because one of the ways they've been nerfing Volibear
Karma
over the
was
past,
shielding full HP bars
year
last
or
game.
so, they took extra move speed out of his Q. And last time around, Griffin actually maxed W first. A lot of people, it's like, there's different levels of how many points you put into Q before you max W. Okay. Some people are full 5-pointers and they're like, I need all the speed.
I need my Q.
I need my Q full 5-pointer. Some people are like me, I go like 3 points and then I go into it. I believe in the last game, Griffin just maxed W first with just 1 point, and then you're extra slow. But if you have a Karma on your team,
then you're not slow.
There you go.
And you're scary.
Okay. So I like that.
Now, the big thing that I'm looking at here for FlyQuest compared to Disguise, you look at Disguise, there is so much wombo combo potential here with Wukong, with Rumble, a Nami ult coming through, a Zir ult on top of it.
They're playing in
Everything
the
here feels like
closet
to be layered
again?
together super effectively. Over on the side of FlyQuest, though, I'm kind of going to need
guess
to
they
see the
switched on and off
ball
for
delivery
weekends.
system, just Volibear dunks, Orianna alley-oops. I feel like they're going to have to look for better setup for their fights.
Yeah.
What are we thinking here?
I mean, Volibear.
Yeah, like they're not in the LCS studio. They're in like what they call the closet.
Honestly, it might be better for like Cassante delivery or to just use flashes to deliver.
Okay.
We've been seeing in EU, you know, they're running Mundo as a delivery, and then Mundo just flashes forward on them. So you can flash a shockwave in there pretty quickly.
Thank you so much for the 25 months of support. Hope you're having a beautiful day today.
Of course,
Yo, they all have inspiration
tree. And then you Q, and you're just running at them, and then you flash your Q. To get one person with that engaged, but for the Orianna on the back of it, then you can get multiple people.
All right, as we're waiting for our minions to collide here in the lanes, let's go ahead and listen in on Griffin's pep talk to his teammates during Champ Select.
Yeah, let's not be complacent against these teams, okay? They're not that bad. Even though they look bad. Play a normal game. Yeah.
They're not as bad as we think they are, even though we think they're bad, and we have to make sure we don't int.
Honestly,
I respect it.
I love cocky jokes. You know, he's like, yeah, these guys are terrible, you know, but they're not that bad.
It's like, don't full send it. Don't full send it. Even if you think they're bad, play like they're good.
That is funny.
Okay. I respect it from Griffin. I love this guy's attitude. He hasn't been in the league for very long at all, but like every time you see him, he's super high spirits. He seems super confident. I'm excited to see what he does on the ball.
I love that about Griffin.
I went
really
in there to interview Masu, and then Griffin is like, yelling at me the whole time, you know. He's definitely, he brings a lot. Anyways, we'll track him. We'll track the Volibear. Both junglers are heading down to the bottom lane, which is a very good strategy in the current meta. See if they can get any sort of extra pressure down around there. You know, Masu and Sajed, like we talked about, they were kind of in agreement that it's probably going to be Masu and Cryogen with some early pressure. And of course, if you're running Ezreal Karma and you hit your skill, if you hit your skill shots, you're going to have some early pressure. And the idea is you can push them in and then poke them while they're trying to CS under tower.
Yeah, Ezreal Karma, very deadly from range there. A question to pose to all y'all DSG fans that might be out there. Obviously, the season has started better than 2025 did with this squad being able to grab a win in week 1. But can they fight their way to the top half of the standings? Can they truly
I honestly don't know, but I am Mastery 7.
Top 4.
We'll have to see.
That's pretty high, Flowers.
Yeah, it's definitely above at least 4.
But right now, it's true. Because they're 1-0.
They're doing it. They're making it happen.
So right now it is true. So how high will they finish though? Already we got some believers. We got some believers, and they're actually growing. The believers are growing.
Honestly, that's more believers than I was expecting, considering Disguised's placement in the standings for the majority of 2025. Right? Like you remember the end of 2025 where the team finally got together more. They were able to defend their spot. They didn't fall in the relegation tournament. But throughout a lot of the year, especially early on, there were so many struggles for the team. So seeing 40% of viewers believe in Disguised for top half is honestly pretty reassuring for them.
Yeah, definitely is. We got Papa Smithy in the chat. He's always very complimentary. He likes talking about both Sajed and Masu, of course. They were both under the FlyQuest organization.
I'm sure Papa Smithy doesn't want them doing well at the cost of FlyQuest doing poorly, right?
It's like, oh, we want them both to do well, but one of them to do a little bit better.
But if I have to pick, I'm picking our guy, right? Like,
and they were last season.
For everybody to be able to hold hands and be happy.
He's like, I hope Sajed can lose gracefully, you know, and still look good individually. Maybe he'll get like a pentakill, but then they still,
I hope Sajed gets to work on his losing gracefully, and Masu gets to work on winning humbly.
As far as what we did see from this DSG team, though, that gave a lot of people confidence was, honestly, Call Me here, that is on screen at the moment in mid lane. He had some very impressive games, I thought, and definitely bringing a lot more carry potential and playmaking potential. As we see Griffin going for the invade on the Raptors here. Volibear definitely can bully Wukong early on, and so trying to use that pressure.
And I like how observers split the cam here because it shows the invade from Griffin is at a time when Masu and Cryogen are also crashing the wave into the tier 1 turret bottom. So Sajed and Lions don't want to have to rotate over to a chicken pit to take some like Colonel Sanders fight for this little tiny camp because they don't want to leave all those minions underneath the turret. So I like the timing here from FlyQuest.
Yeah, and they got pushing mid lane too. Orianna crashing a wave in mid lane, so you've got mid push, you got bot push. Great time to try something. I believe Gizno got plenty of value out of the Raptors still, and he's going for the Orianna play.
Okay, Quad could be in a little bit of danger here. Kizno saves the Nimbus strike to try to chase him after Quad gets away there with the shockwave, but Quad still alive, does not have to spend the flash. Worth noting, he did already take his first recall, both mid laners did, so he doesn't have a TP, and he is at 300 HP and almost no mana, so Quad's not in great shape despite staying alive and not spending the summoner spell. Both mid laners now going to take the chance to recall.
A rice pudding. I went and bought some more of my favorite rice puddings.
Over here on Volibear as well.
I normally like to save them for dessert at night.
His own side, taking the Raptors, then going back to his blue side and easily take Dragon. Volibear can easily solo Dragon, no problem. So good objective control here for FlyQuest.
Ooh, and level 6 now too on the Volibear. Griffin knows that there's that control ward in the tri-brush. The FlyQuest ward disabled by it, so he just runs in and immediately smashes that disguised control ward. Make it a little scarier down here for Sajed and Lions, who are just stuck underneath the tier 1 turret. Anyway, Kizno's going to go ahead and make his invade towards that red buff. Bubble misses from Lions. Not going to interrupt the recall there for Masu. If that one was placed just slightly closer, it would have hit, but it was a blind fire from the Nami, so it does not connect. Means Masu's tempo isn't interrupted. And speaking of getting interrupted, Kizno wants to finish this red before Griffin can show up and try to contest him for it, and sure enough, he will get that goal. So Griffin loses out on the second spawn of his red, just has to go to Crux instead.
Lord help us.
Yeah. All right,
He's
Kizno
up 11 CS
doing a pretty
so
good job.
far.
I went back to check the
I
smite too
believe
because it
it's
was pretty
legit.
close. But Kizno also landed the smite on his own Raptors,
Might
so
as
his
well
defense of
queue
the
up.
Raptors was pretty good there too.
Nicely done.
And now with flash on
Right,
Wukong, with level 6 on,
JT.
on Wukong flowers,
Easy.
you got your work cut
Keep
out
out the
for
terror
you.
stomach up.
Definitely have some targets
It's
towards mid
actually,
lane. Bottom lane's pretty hard to
made with
gank. It
coconut
is
milk,
Ezreal with a Karma
is
as
not
well down there.
dairy.
So
It is
very
dairy-free.
slippery,
It is
pretty
a
hard to stick
vegan rice
on,
pudding,
and maybe
so.
they'll just focus towards the Orianna instead.
Yep, man, there are 10 flashes up on Summoner's
When I
Rift
told
right
y'all
now.
this
If you're a
year I
jungler,
wanted
you
to
love
like
having
take
your
care of my
flash up,
health
but
and
you
like
don't love it when
really
the
make
enemy
sure I'm
laners
like
do as
doing
well
dairy-free
harder
and
to make
whatnot.
those
I was
plays than they would like
serious.
to see.
And honestly, with
I
the
was
state
very
of
serious.
Phase Rush, before it gets nerfed on the next
I be
patch,
counting macros,
man, Orianna
calories,
is actually
and
quite
staying away
slippery
from
as
dairy.
well. So with Flash and with Phase Rush, even with an Azir on your team, it can be hard to pull off that play. That's why it was unfortunate for DSG that they didn't
What's going on, Rain?
get
How are you
Quad to
doing
actually
today?
burn his Flash
Hope
the
you're having a
last time
beautiful day
they
today.
went and visited and used the Azir
Oh my
ultimate.
gosh, it's
and
so
Quad did a nice
expensive
job.
for
Just
those
using
little
his
jars.
ults to be able to
But,
Phase Rush,
AB,
proc, and
when I
walk
tell you
away.
I be
Exactly. That was the perfect example of what Phase Rush
I
does.
just
Just
gobbled it
ult
right
the
on
guy
there.
and walk out of it. Call me trying to go
What's your
for
favorite
the
one, Van?
Emperor's
What's your favorite
Divide
one?
yet again, but once more, not going to find success. Lions now in a little bit of danger. Masu going very far forward, and it's first blood of the 2v2. FlyQuest is bloodthirsty.
Lion.
Okay, so DSG, at least they did get the flash in mid lane this time, but then Masu also
drink that
flashes
water.
forward, and he's
Drink
using
that
his
water
flash
and
to
get that
get
shield
a
up, buddy.
kill, and it is first blood with the extra
Masu
gold.
is still very much
and
Masu.
Kraken, indeed,
So
using
Jed
the
is
Ezreal
him,
Karma here
but
very
Masu is still
effectively.
very
They had
much
constant
that guy,
pressure,
been that guy,
earn
will
themselves
forever be
CS
that
leads,
guy.
earn themselves tower plate gold, earn themselves first blood, so...
I want to see FlyQuest versus Team Liquid Honda, if I'm quite honest with you.
Kind of both of them may be expected, maybe
And
not
I'm
to this
not gonna lie, I
degree,
kinda
but
wish
full
Griffin
pressure
was
from
on Team
FlyQuest. And
Liquid.
this is what you like to see them use the early pressure very effectively, getting a
Who's
lot of
the
value,
jungle
take
for
away the
Team
red
Liquid? I
buff
kinda forget.
as
It's
well
Young Core,
after the first blood and
Quid.
successful bottom lane plays.
Man, that bottom lane lead is excruciating now. Nearly 1,000 gold for Masu when the team's gold lead is just about the same overall.
Okay, never mind.
Plus
He's a cutie. I like
25
him.
in farm in the bottom
I think
lane,
he's
and even
so
mid and
cute.
jungle are also farm advantages for Fly.
And then
Back
their
in
top
draft, you
laner
mentioned how
is-
Castle, whether it's on Disguised or previous other teams that he's been the top laner for, he likes to be able to play a carry and try to impact the game even if everything else is rough. And right now, he is the only
Morgan?
individual
Oh.
who's ahead of his counterpart on
Sorry.
Disguised. He's the only one who has
Sometimes
that
it's hard
goldie
to
plus
keep up.
500
I'm not
over the
gonna lie to you.
Cassante. Cassante is still Cassante though, man. I'm feeling like
You
Disguised
thought there was a
is
guy
not too happy
T-posing
with these
behind
first
me? Is
9.5
it because of the
minutes.
monitors?
Yeah,
Or because you see the head from
definitely could
Smolder?
be finding more success. I think they would have loved, maybe if the first visit had gotten the Orianna flash, then they could have gotten the
Mango,
kill the
strawberry,
second time
coconut
around.
flavors?
But they're going to have to
Do you
repeat
like
now
the
that it is
mango
down if they
with
want to get
the,
anything done there. Otherwise, FlyQuest can
red
just keep
bean?
pushing ahead, keep stacking objectives. Next Dragon only a minute away.
And you can see there,
Why
Castle's
is
Rumble
Toast
completing his
here?
Leandry's Torment. In case you missed it, that Power
so
Spike moment means
Disguised
MasterCard card holders
Toast
can click on the link pinned in
has
chat for their
been
chance to
doing
win
a little bit
$50 in
better with
RP.
their
But who else
new
is going to need a lot
roster?
more than 50 gold to carry this game when the whole
Ever tried
team
it?
is
Do you like
1,000
red
gold
bean?
behind? That 45 seconds till the next Drake means that I'm expecting to see some attention paid towards the bottom half of the Rift right now as Masu and Cryogen.
Okay, I
the
think you'd
pressure
like that one
mounted
then,
on the
Van.
tier 1 turret.
I think it's
You can
called like
see
their Mango
Kizno clearing
Sunrise
through
or
his
something
camps,
like that.
clearing
It's
through this
like
bottom
mango,
side
red
jungle.
bean, and then
He's
like the
around the bottom
coconut, of
lane,
course.
but there's not really a whole lot for him to look
Yes,
at right
not
now.
too sweet.
Yeah, I mean...
I think that's why I like the mellow
I mean,
band.
yeah, Masu
It's 'cause,
did
like,
use his flash
overall, it's
offensively,
not
so he
too
doesn't have the
sweet.
flash, but I mean, he's still
Like, it's just
Ezreal.
right. That's why I like this
Constantly
rice
there on
pudding.
E. Exactly,
because it
and
is
constant
the
health
perfect
advantage
amount
and
of
Karma there
sweetness.
right beside him. So not a lot you can really hope to accomplish when
Oh my gosh,
they don't have
2%
any sort of
off?
angle
That
to go
is so
for.
TJT.
This bottom lane pressure means so much too. It's going to be an early quest here for Masu.
Yeah.
Getting turret plates really progresses you very quickly, plus the kill, plus the lead that they have. So FlyQuest just going to continue to stack these dragons. Griffin will start it out. Here we go, DSG.
Ooh, Masu, Arcane Shift back away as Kizno jumps towards him. And everything that I've been saying about Castle being the one point of power for Disguised, there is no teleport available on this Rumble. He can't try to make it down there to attend the Dragon fight. That means that Disguised recognizes there's no real way for them to try to contest this. Griffin used the
Griffin
Stormbringer as
is
soon as the
just
Dragon spawned to aggro the
controlling
thing.
this
He knew
map
that they
right
should
now,
be wasting
y'all.
no time securing
The
this
movement,
objective.
and he
So that's
hasn't
another one
even
there
had
for
to do
FlyQuest.
too
Yeah,
much.
it is just
He's
the best
up on
feeling
CS,
in the world
up on
when you've got a
camps,
bot lane winning
up on
that hard.
objectives,
because
And,
Dragons is
like,
just so
not a
valuable to
gank has
stack right
been
now. It is the
had.
primary like line to winning in League of Legends at the moment.
I love that
Stack
for
a bunch
him.
of dragons, unless you have like some crazy scaling
Y'all, oh my gosh,
for your team
I am
fights
so
later. So winning
chronically
bottom
a
lane
League
is
of
great
Legends
to stack
player.
the dragons. You give away the grubs, don't really care about that.
I was talking to
go for it. You know,
my
we have more
roommate,
turret plate money anyway because we're
and I was
already
telling her,
pushing so heavily. And look at this,
that I
Flowers.
wanted to go to the
3
grocery
quests
store with
already
them.
completed for Fly-Quest
But
because
they were
these
like
dragons
joking and pretending that
contributing
like
nicely
I
to the
couldn't go
jungle
with
one
them,
as
right?
well. Griffin,
Because I normally
you
am
know,
not able to go with them
slightly
because I'm always
ahead
like streaming or doing
there,
something.
getting his a little bit early, quite nice.
But they said that they were
going to
steal my car and go without me.
into the mid lane here with the Karma.
And I was like,
Azir
y'all are gonna
also has
steal my
weakness to
kills?
poke.
I
So
mean, keys?
this duo lane
Like,
effectively
I cannot think
annoying for anybody to deal
of
with.
anything
We'll see if they're able to land
besides
much on Call
League
Me.
of
Right now,
Legends.
Call Me's doing fine with the
I
just
think
pushing the wave
every
and everything.
thought
He's got his Nashers, so
running through my
at
brain
least he can deal with the minions very quickly.
is
And
League of Legends.
Masu and Crouchin
I really do.
aren't able to like overextend
I do want to try
or
their
get too much
ube
poke
coconut. I really
behind
wish
the
they
minions
had
to
a
land on him.
taro coconut.
And Call Me's done a good job making sure
wish
he
they had a
doesn't
taro
fall
so freaking
behind
bad.
as well. He is now the second member of Disguise to have an individual
Wait, what if
advantage
we
over
just,
his
like-
counterpart here in the mid lane with that Nashor's like you're talking about. Has the 3 cookies, just drank the last sip of the potion that he was using to deal with that poke in the mid lane. As Griffin wants to fight for vision here, tries to go in, only lands the stun on the Wukong
see what
clone.
Uber
So
Eats
not
looking
a
like.
whole lot of effect there from FlyQuest, but they
You know
will
how when
defend
you
their
get
control
sick in
ward
your
for now.
brain
Kisno's gonna
replays
step
the same
back up,
thing
clear
over
that
and
one out of the
over?
way,
Mine was
and
a-
Griffin goes right
mine was
back
League of
to his
Legends because I
farming.
couldn't play
1.5
for
minutes
5
on the
days.
clock until
Oh
the
my
Rift
gosh.
Herald spawns. I expect that
think
to
I would
be
go
our next point
insane.
of contention, and particularly for Disguise.
They have a
This
taro
is the
coconut?
objective that it's very easy for Castle to be there for. He's got his quest completed. He's got his Leandries. He's level 11. The Rumble will be very
Are
strong.
you
This might be
serious?
the opportunity for Disguise to go for a fight.
Yeah,
Might
let's
die.
see if they decide to pull the trigger. They do have Wukong
What's up, Captain?
Ultimate
Yeah, you haven't
ready
missed
to
much.
go.
It's
He's
been a
got his
pretty chill
flash,
match.
so lots of
FlyQuest
plays
is
can
kinda
be
just
made. You've got Azir, you've got
dominating
Wukong,
right now.
and Nami here,
All of
so lots
DSG
of
has
CC
finished their lane
possibilities.
quest,
But
though, before
can
FlyQuest.
they actually force it to land? Masu's flash is back up. And so it's really hard to get to him, and he's got his Trinity Force spike going for himself, so plenty of
Oh,
damage there.
Van,
And so then you're
never.
like, well, is
And
Quad
look at
going to
me.
put himself in a position that makes it
Never
easy
get the
for us to engage
pistachio
on?
rose.
Looks
nastiest
like
thing I
that
think
it's
I've
gonna
ever
keep
had in my
calmly
life.
split pushing down here. That's nice for Azir. Get
They have
some
a taro ube
extra money
coconut.
off a bottom
It's
lane
orderable.
before the objective spawns.
Yeah, Masu's so scary on this Ezreal, man. He's an entire level ahead of Sajed. The Trinity Force you already mentioned. The tier is most of the way stacked too, so Muramana Power Spike is not going to be super far away. And last time the camera panned to him, he still had the double buffs too. So this Ezreal is just beyond scary. Okay, the red has worn off, still has blue. Blue Ezreal is such a pain, just never-ending Mystic shots flying at you if you're trying to posture for positioning around those objectives. 5 seconds until the Rift Herald spawns. Griffin has his sweeper active. We'll
Boyfriend
move forward,
Bobby,
clear
new
out some of
monitor
that
for
vision.
Valentine's?
And FlyQuest has already made clear,
guess
already
it
made
is the
evident
month of
they want
Valentine's
this
Day, huh?
objective. Once more, it'll
I
be
got
the
2
bear
weeks.
in there,
I got
starting it
2
off with
weeks
the
to lock
Stormbringer,
in.
as that makes it so much easier for Cryogen and Masu to keep the pressure on, make anybody from
got
Disguise
2
scared to
weeks
step
to
up,
lock in.
as Sajed wants to be aggressive in Masu's face, but Masu is just completely undeterred.
Yeah, let's see. It looks like he's in a position
No,
like he wants to go
truly,
for it too.
Solar.
Okay, Kisno
Yeah,
tries
no,
to
the
jump in.
rose,
Cryogen's got
pistachio
the
rose is
tether.
so
They are
bad.
going to do a ton of damage here to the
Ooh.
Wukong, and Kisno's dead before anything else can even happen.
Just, like,
Herald secured
immediate.
by Griffin as Castle tries to get away. Quad moving up there to reinforce his jungler.
So-
Kisno just too far forward there and immediately gets
FlyQuest
punished.
kind of
Cryogen's
easily
tether
just
seals his
still
fate.
Yeah, how many
dominating
times
this
have you
map.
said like, "Ooh, the highlight of this play is the Karma tether," because Cryogen was never scared, right? Wukong's jumping at his AD carry, and he's like, "Oh, perfect!"
saw
He
that.
immediately started walking forward because he
Personally,
knows
unintrigued,
if I can get the tether
but
on him, it
I'm
will
sure there's
reveal, it will
people
lock him
who
in place. See, immediately walking forward, and he heals for
Might
the
think
extra
that
move
looks
speed
good.
too. And so the tether lands, so
I
that
get
he's
this
locked up, and
Taro?
then Quad easily follows up with the
Taro,
shockwave.
ube coconut.
Really nicely done. They used the heal speed, they used the Orianna speed right there. There was no hesitation. I love that here from FlyQuest. It's one of the things that we highlighted with this team, with these young players. They are always ready to fight. They are not scared at all. I mean, you even heard in the comms at the beginning of the game, Griffin was like trying to calm them down before the game even started. And he's like, hold on.
I won't try it if you tell me to. I believe you. Yeah,
everybody
don't.
remain in control here. Don't
Unless
go
you
too
wanna
crazy.
waste, what, $13.99?
Very surgical,
do it,
honestly,
babe.
from them, showing no fear as they showed in week number 1. So
Don't do
nice
it to
stuff again
yourself.
from FlyQuest, controlling the objectives.
Karma Tether is part lie detector. Anytime a champion tries to go invisible or bamboozle you, as long as the tether is there ahead of time, you are going to be feeling pretty good, but Griffin's feeling bad. Immediately just exploded. He tried to call the Uber with the Rift Herald, but he couldn't get home safely. And now FlyQuest has already lost their jungler. The fight might go further from here. All out from Gakgos means Masu's grabbing the kill on Castle. This guy's still sticking around. Kisno could be in some danger here as Masu is once more empowered by the Karma shielding.
No?
The Herald in mid, they're going to take down the tier 1 turret. Masu's got to be a little bit careful here, down to half HP. 3-1 game for FlyQuest, 2,000 gold ahead. Herald walking forward, trying to grab the second charge here. Will it hit? Kaboom! Yes, it does. So
I'm
Jet
sorry
will finish
for
it off
refills,
after it has
JT? Is that
already
really a
accomplished
thing?
its mission. And FlyQuest, with their jungler just now respawning, making his way back out onto the Rift, will not start the Dragon up just yet. But Kobe, I have to be thinking Griffin's eyes are on that next neutral.
Yeah, his eyes were previously on a gray screen, and so after reviving, now he can turn them straight to the dragon. Good job there, Gakgos, and they're able to get the counter kill, so all good. Back to that dragon stacking. Just a very slight delay in number 3. It's still going to be a fairly early one here. Kisno is back, though. Kisno could try and go for a steal over the top. Looks like they're going to walk around the outside instead.
Okay, the Drake is already secured. Gakgos here soaking most of the aggro from Disguised early on. Castle has gone behind enemy lines, and he did not want to be there. True Shot Barrage hits Kami and Kisno. Gakko still looking for a little bit more. Griffin goes through the Hex Gate. The Volley Bear jumps straight into Disguise as Kisno and Kami both barely get away. And FlyQuest really wants these kills. It's less than 100 HP on either one of them. Griffin is still chasing. Kisno's got plenty of speed for now. Doesn't look like Griffin will be able to catch, but he is looking for it. No. As soon as he walks into the turret, he realizes the chase will go no further. Disguised very happy to not lose jungler and mid laner there as well. After Castle just sends himself straight into the waiting maw of FlyQuest. Now Call Me back down here trying to protect the tier 1 turret. Again, just trying to absorb all the pressure from this FlyQuest bot lane duo that's been having such a good game.
Yeah, that was not a good Hexgate, Flowers.
No. Really? Castle has fallen.
That Hex technology is dangerous technology. They did warn us about that in Arcane.
Yeah, exactly.
It's very
Even if it's
dangerous.
not made of Scorpion Souls anymore, it's still bad.
Yeah, it's very dangerous. So obviously after that play is made, then it's a tough spot for DSG because they're going to be down their top laner. So, I mean, Castle is going over. It is, I mean, that's always going to be a really dangerous play. But again, you know, Griffin's like, okay, great, I'll flash over. And so he immediately flashes the wall to get the kill. Cool part here is they use the shockwave on the Cassante. So they give it to Gakgos, and then he can kind of do his quick little engage there with the double dashes and get his little initiation into the shockwave. And they're having fun.
They're having a good old time.
Over here watching the kids have fun playing as well.
I feel like ThinkCard's grin had to be with the Hex Gate. It had to be like, yeah, that's not a Hex Gate we should have took. So,
pretty cool, we'll take it.
Yep, you love that if you're on the FlyQuest side. These guys are now 3,000 gold ahead. They're on Dragon Soul Point. They're going to pick up this tier 1 turret in the top lane. That's going to bring them up to 3 turrets total, 2 in mid, 1 in top. Still got to deal with that one down there in bottom lane, but Gakgos is on it right now. And Kobe, we've got less than 3 minutes until it'll be the Dragon Soul spawns. This is now, there's no more time for lollygagging. There's no more time for fun and games. Ha-ha, tra-la-la. We're just some 5 guys having a good time.
Dude, there's always time for fun and games.
There's no time for fun and games.
Literally playing games.
Dragon Soul is on the line.
I would, but I wouldn't enjoy it.
It's gone. Disguise, the pressure is there. If they do not have an answer for this Dragon Soul here in 2.5 minutes, close the curtains, turn out the lights, go home. This one's done.
True. Honestly, Flowers, games are only fun when you win.
They're the most fun when you win, that's for sure.
For a competitor. So if you're losing, the fun gets a little, it just shrinks every... Yeah, with every extra 1,000 gold and every dragon that you lose, your fun diminishes a little bit.
That last letter just starts to disappear, and it's just an FU at that point. It's not the best time on the Rift, and Disguise are quickly running out of options. 21 minutes on the clock, less than 2 minutes until the Soul. And Disguised, what could they possibly find to give themselves an advantage here?
Less than 10%.
They're hoping they find like a pick.
Okay, so Jet goes in. Masu loses 20% HP. Okay, never mind. We don't have anything now. I see Corky out forward. I got to get a little excited.
Yeah, exactly. You got to count every little bit of damage here. Trying to get some rockets. Okay.
All right.
Some rockets are landing, and he's dodging Mystic shots.
He does
Two rockets landed, and then 2 Mystic shots missed, Flowers.
Okay.
You got to make your gains in small increments.
That means they're up 4 because they got a +2, enemy got a -2. That's math. You get 4.
Yeah.
That's huge.
There you go. And it lasts in like a tiny difference in health, a little bit.
Oh, were you
Monster's
not
also
being
got red buffs.
facetious, JT, about that? I thought you were joking.
All right.
Like,
well,
I thought you were just
Baron
kiki
might be fun. They only have 1 more minute to wait for Dragon Soul. But if you want to have some fun, you know,
get a little crazy.
you could give away that dragon and just go for
diabolical.
Baron. So
That's
FlyQuest have the
diabolical.
options here, and DSG, they gotta like keep their vision on Baron while
That's
also keeping the
diabolical,
pressure on Dragon. And they can start with mid lane
they're
pressure. That's a
trolling.
nice 2 plates.
You know what?
Yeah, so Jet
And, like,
knocks the crust
stuff
off of
like
the turret,
that
grabs the first
makes
plate
me
of the
not
crust.
even want
Yeah.
to support them
I
as a
don't remember what
business
the
because it
actual
just
name for it
seems
is. I just
so
call it
freaking
crust.
greedy.
So the turret's not crusty anymore. It's knocked over.
Like,
but
how can
Jet
you
You're
just
just
hype
cleaning
that
it
and be
up,
like,
huh?
yeah,
exactly.
So
people
when,
like this.
when you're autoing one of these turrets
Like,
that has the crystals built up,
bro.
you're basically like a window cleaner, and
Yeah.
you're getting paid for cleaning the turret.
Just keeping it nice and shiny.
I
Exactly.
see.
Keeping Summoner's Rift up to code as Gekko's
Okay.
takes down the tier 1 turret in the bottom lane at the same time. Still 3,000 gold lead for FlyQuest. Kisno's got to be a little careful here. That Shockwave missing because of the flash
so
committed from
insane.
Kisno there for the escape. So that's flash down for the Wukong. Still has his ulti quad. No Shockwave here on the Orianna. FlyQuest moving back towards the mid
All right,
lane
here
now.
we go. I
As
want to see
Disguised
DSG
again,
win
try
a
to put in the
fight.
work on the
We're
tier 1.
going
So
in.
as Kisno goes
Good
in,
knock
makes
up
the
on
engage
Griffin
onto
and
Masu, but now
Masu.
he's in a little bit of danger.
Nobody follows
CC'd
up on
heavily,
it.
but not quite dead just yet. Tidal Wave won't hit any targets, splits FlyQuest up. But now with both the Cyclone and the Tidal Wave out of the picture,
Castle around
They
bottom.
had to have
that's a
killed
lot of tools
Masu
Disguise
during
don't
the
have.
knockup.
Castle drops the equalizer. Masu goes back over the wall, stays
He's
alive
still
for
alive,
now.
dude.
Call me dies, trying to finish off one of the kills. Kisno's down to 400 HP, tries to retreat back towards Castle. The True Shot barrage up on the top takes him low, and Griffin takes him down. Double kill. Back to the Volley Bear as Castle's on the run and Griffin's on the hunt. Disguise has only lost 4 men. The Bears got a triple,
Hey
Kobe.
guys,
This
I think
animal
there are
is
positives
wild
in
here
this.
in the bottom side
Even though
river fight, and
Sajed,
FlyQuest are going to
our
get the soul
ADC
for their
coach,
reward.
will
So,
be losing this
You ran
game.
a poll at the beginning of
I
the
do
game,
think it will
Flowers.
be a quick
Yes.
series.
That poll was, can DSG
I do.
get top 4?
Yes.
And the numbers were pretty close. The percentages were pretty close.
Yeah, like a 46.
What do you say we run not the same poll, but a different take on it, and we run the poll, do you think FlyQuest will get top 4?
I
Do
think that
you
number's
think
going to
that
be
poll
high.
would be 100% yes?
I don't think it's going to be 100 because you always got
you got trolls
There's
and
always
shit.
some people in Twitch chat that are ready to play the gamba. That
I
are
say-
ready to roll the bones.
I say we run it. All right. Twitch chat, do you think, yes or no, do you think FlyQuest will get top 4? I want to see how close to 100% we could get.
It's going to be pretty high.
90s maybe, you think?
I think 90s is believable. I think 90s. I feel like 80s for certain. 90s
I
very
think Chad is
believable.
going to troll
'Cause
them and just not
crushing
vote
it.
yes.
Their week 1 was really,
I
they
feel
were
like
crushing it as
it's
well.
gonna
It was
be
really fun to watch.
even lower.
And honestly, definitely do see some high peaks for this team, some good potential.
All right, FlyQuest, you're 6,000 gold ahead. You've got a Hex Soul. It's only 25 minutes on the clock. Score is 8-1 in kills. The only death the entire game so far for
Oh my
FlyQuest
gosh,
has been 1 death on Griffin. Damage dealt in the last team fight. Masu's
okay,
Ezreal
you
has just
saying that?
been on point
Guys,
the whole
there
game long.
is a
Well, guess what,
player,
Flowers?
and I told
When
y'all
you
this last
imagine
time we were watching
the
LCS.
most scary
there is
Ezreal
a player
of all time. Does
named
that Ezreal
Ice,
have a Hex Dragon Soul?
and he was
Yes.
getting double kills
Yes,
the
he
other
does.
week.
He
And
also
so
has 2 tiers.
LEC, I'm pretty
Because
sure it's
that
an
was
LEC.
like one of the Ezreal terror
LEC
builds
kept
for
tweeting
years.
like pentakill
And
for
now
Ice,
it's possible
pentakill for
again.
Ice, and I was
so
like,
you can see
can we
he's got
not?
himself his
He
snowball
did it
item with the
again
endless hunger.
this
He's got his Journey
weekend.
Force and Muramana.
I think it was this
and the
morning.
next tier is already
He
over
got
200
another
stacks.
pentakill.
Nice. All
And
right,
so
well,
the official
ain't
LoL
nothing gonna slow
esports account
FlyQuest
was
down, Baron.
tweeting
Start that right up.
Penta
Arcane
for
Shift in.
Ice. And I'm
When
like,
Ezreal
can we
arcane
please
shifts 2 inches away from a Wukong
Stop.
towards the Wukong, you know you've got problems. Oh, call me. He's
Can we
got
please
problems.
stop? Like, I don't
He
wanna
goes in
see
for the Emperor's
anything
Divide, and it's just
with
a swing
any of those
and
3
a
letters?
miss.
Like, I need them to
He's,
name change. Like genuinely.
Yeah, he's out of there. Call me 45 seconds on that death
This
timer.
morning, it's so crazy.
Call me an ambulance.
Yeah,
that's what it's going to be.
Call me an ambulance and do call it for me, not for them.
Yeah, he is in the hospital right now.
Yeah,
he is
they need
recovering
to-
as Cryogen is trying to lock up
They need
Kizno's
to change
Wukong.
the
Gakkos
name.
just beats him down. 10-1 game now for FlyQuest. Disguised. I don't really see any way back into this one. That top lane
I
turret
will
is
say,
looking crusty.
this time they
and
tagged him though,
Gakkos
so
has
they
his
like
broom ready.
made sure that it was seen that it was a player.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
man.
It's an
That's gonna be
8,000
your
gold game
thing
with a
now,
Like
dragon
too.
sword.
they
I'm
said
gonna
like
get used
look
to
out for
that.
ice, but then they tagged.
Something.
His name is like Ice Lol 777 or
Dude,
something
it's
on
like
Twitter.
it's like kind of electric too. Look at the
So they did word it
the
a little
power
bit better.
emanating from these crystals.
That sounds like a funky like bass band from the 70s. Electric Crust. I'd listen to their album.
I don't know if it's just me, but I don't like the word crust.
I don't know.
The way you're
I'm
saying
gonna
it.
keep saying this. This is.
I'm down with like pizza crust and like cheese-filled crust. But
I
the
like
way
pie
you're
crust.
saying it though, it
What if we
sounds
stuff the crust with damage?
sounds dirty.
Yeah,
Okay.
that sounds dirty.
Well, I don't know, man.
Well, the bottom lane's dirty now with all this
Kobe
crust and
is
tower ruins
a
knocked all
mess.
over the lane as FlyQuest are just rampaging through Disguised's house, and Disguised have nothing to say about it. So Jed and the rest of the team got to try to back up. Defensive Valks get Corky
Kobe is
away.
such a mess.
Mystic shot still tags him there on the butt. Call Me tries to go in, but the Emperor's Divide finds nothing once more. Quads on a rampage. Sajet is dead. Griffin just continuing to mow everybody else over, and with only Lion still alive
we
on
love a
Disguise, the
sub-30-minute
final
game.
fight ends before
Cheers
it
to that.
begins. And FlyQuest with a 12,000 gold lead will just walk this one straight to the Nexus turret.
We love a
It
sub
was
30.
dominance from the laning phase all the way to the Nexus.
Masu
Masu just
is
jumps in there to
still
complete the ace,
him,
grab the last
guys.
kill on Lions. It's a 15-1
Masu
game. It
is
didn't
still
even
him.
take 30 minutes to play all the way. And in this upper bracket week 2
Holy.
matchup, FlyQuest is just looking unstoppable in game 1.
So that is something that we
Cheers to sub
classify
30.
in the business as a speed run.
Oh yeah, you're
That-
putting that one on the records.
Yeah, that is a speed run right there. All right, Lounge, what do you feel? How good was that speed run? Rate that speed run.
Yeah, 1 to 10.
I was already ready to say it was pretty good because I thought that was the toss, and then he added out of 10, and I was like, if you're doing like a 10 out of 10 speed run, it's just an absolute drubbing.
True.
I thought there were windows in there where Disguise looked like, okay, we're preparing a counter punch, we're going to have this set up. And then I think it was a really big miss executions in those moments on their part.
Yeah.
That FlyQuest was able to capitalize on, in addition to just playing really well, right?
I feel like Disguise, like Captain Flower said it in one of those moments, swing and a miss. It felt like there were multiple times that they tried to do something, but FlyQuest were able to hold the
Ooh,
line.
I
And outside
like
that one time
the
Griffin got picked
jacket.
out,
Yeah.
it did feel like FlyQuest were playing sloppy. Like they were playing
What is
measured
that,
enough.
I understood the
Adidas?
concept of what Griffin was trying to do when he was
Yeah.
placing down Rip
Gold?
Herald, and he was trying to basically on spawn, then go into it, and then drive through the enemy
Where'd she
team.
get that
but the
from?
spawning
'Cause
of Rip
I
Herald
wanna
was
go
so
get
long, and he
one.
just, he was like, wait a minute, that's the entire enemy team.
It's
then
an
I think
Adidas jacket. I
overall
love
control
the
around
color.
Dragon was really good. And I
Absolutely.
think a big start to this one is bot lane. The bot lane
I'm about to message her and be like,
domination
"Mama's,
from
the
FlyQuest, you had talked about it at the
jacket?
beginning of the day, was present
The
in game 1.
jacket is
Yeah, we see once again Masu and Cryogen working super well together in that bot lane, as we see
35?
Yeah.
CSG.
They're in Japan.
Oh.
35, obviously, some of that is the lane, but not all of it, right? Like, they got a great 2v2 kill onto Lions when he stepped up too far forward in that lane. I think this is quickly becoming such a dangerous bot lane to go up against, because if you are out of position, A, they're just picking for 2v2, they're often picking for push, and then if you miss position, they will go after you.
And we even heard in the pregame interview Sajed saying, you know, Masu giving him props and he's better at pretty much everything. Masu even also mentioned, and I've heard other AD carries talk about this, that Sajed's great in team fights as a mechanical player when it comes to the 5v5, but laning phase is still a weakness of the rookie AD carry. We definitely saw that.
I need to remind you, that's what people said about Masu initially
True.
when
Yeah.
he came into the league, and look at him now, so...
It takes time and a lot of drilling from not just your coaches, your teammates, and getting drilled in by the enemy.
Yeah, I was going to say,
carries.
sometimes you have to be on the receiving end.
Yeah, you have to be on the receiving end of it. And that was a constant that kept happening there.
Yeah, but that's not it, Raz. I know we all wanted to kind of go through some of that, not only FlyQuest Drake dominance, but also some mispositioning from DSG.
Yeah. And of course, this replay, this one's a pretty clear
it's
one. It's just about them trying to get to and contest Dragon a little bit too late, and of course getting stomped on by taking the portal. So this one I'm not even going to get it like $100. This one's straightforward, and it's on the setup. And I think what FlyQuest has been really drilling in throughout this game, and it shows, was that they're on the objective. Now pause here. Pause if you can. Oh. Because, oh my God, the attack is already coming in from Kizno. But from my angle, I wanted to just focus on the fact that they're trying to contest through line bush. Because
so
right
I'm assuming
now,
that's last year.
As expected in the last replay and this one, already had controlled line bush. And so while Kizno is trying to engage on towards Masu and Griffin, you're not going to be in a position to really contest that. So now you can play it through, and we can see how the contest actually plays out. Because then they disengage, they pour it on towards Kizno, they have to re-engage again, and you're in a position that's really difficult. Pause one more time, because now how do you even take this fight? Kizno is 1/3 HP. He's in a position where, like, do I actually look to fight and engage on this one? I like the control that FlyQuest has here. They have a control ward in this banana bush, just chilling here with Masu, with Gakdos, a beefy tank that has ulti.
You literally don't take the fight.
What's it called? Resources. Yep. So you're just seeing a FlyQuest that's really to pull the trigger if they get walked in now. Play the rest of this clip out, and you can see how difficult it is from DSG from this point onward without ulti from Wukong, 1/3 HP, that this fight is just not really tenable.
Yeah, and you saw a couple moments. That one was, call me, that was kind of the first shuffle that was missed. He feels pressured maybe to go in for that play. The Wukong set it up earlier, but then the team doesn't fully commit. Now later, call me goes in for the shuffle and doesn't angle it the right way. Yeah.
And the player of the game for this one,
it's Masu!
As it should be.
Yeah.
We talked about how strong that bot lane has been. 5-0-7. That's some Ezreal damage coming out. I feel like whenever we see
I saw
Ezreal,
they also have, like,
it's 1K or more.
Mochi?
But honestly,
but every time I go
do
in,
still want to point out
they don't have them.
When Masu first came in, we were talking about him like we talk about Sajed now. Now he's just such a complete AD carry. This is the most lopsided
That's
fan
crazy. Look at that right there.
I have seen of any that we've run thus far.
Yeah, a straight domination in bot lane, and it carried on for the rest of the game.
Never seen it at 75%, now 73%. Seems like the fans at home agree. But we're headed to break. Before game 2, let's take a look at the top moments from last weekend's clash.
All right, I might go run and get me
but actually fails his flash over the wall. Going to get caught out here. Incoming this ever as well. Team
the mango
massive ultimate across everyone. In comes the shockwave, and they just get wiped. It's a pentakill for the Sivir.
I'm so excited.
Blue team looking to start up the Baron here. We'll see if they are going to be able to be successful. Jarvan is in the area, though, so it's a bit of a risky play. It's going to get spotted out. Xerath popping the ulti, softening up this Lilia down to about half HP. Yone looking over the wall, trying to find this MF. Can't get too much done, but does chunk down the Xerath. We're going to see if they're going to go for the engage. Xerath flashing over the wall. Massive combo across everybody. They get completely wiped by the MF ulti. It's a quadra as well as the Baron steal. Jhin ulti opening up. They're trying to chase in for the engage here. First member incredibly low. The GA is going to get popped. Trying to dive forward, but Lucian does take down the Kayn. Lucian sidesteps the Cassio ulti, gets another kill. They're starting to get wiped. It's a triple for the Lucian, chasing after the Jhin now. Jhin on the run, going to get knocked down. That's 4 already for the Lucian. He's hunting for the Penta. Aatrox going to try to get out of dodge. We'll see if he's spotted here. Will be spotted as he goes across that vision ward. He's going to try to run away now. Lucian, though, hunting for him. Can he win the 1v1? Nice little sidestep on the chains. Lucian dashing forward, trying to take on the Aatrox. Dashing in and out of the vision, trying to knock him down. Aatrox incredibly low and is going to get knocked down for the pentakill. Blue team starting up the Baron here. We'll see how quickly they can knock it down. Red team in the area is down about 10,000 gold at this point, so gonna have to try to make a play. Skarner going forward, steals it away. Massive Yone ulti, gonna be comboed up with the Annie. The Timbers comes down. They steal the Baron, they wipe the team, and just like that, they're back in it. The full ace. The blue team all have been knocked down. Red team pushing for the Nexus. We'll see if they can actually finish off the game right here, right now. Ezreal about to respawn, but he's in a 1v4. Let's see what he can do. The Ezreal all comes through, actually knocks down the Caitlyn. Gwen just focusing on the towers here. Uses the Shroud. It's about to expire though. Ezreal gonna try to go for it. Shift in onto the Gwen, knocks down another. Can he stop them from knocking down the base? Great sidestep on the Mystic Shot, but the next one does connect. It's a triple for the Ezreal. It's a quadra for the Ezreal as he defends the base in a 1v4.
This lobby is kind of comfy. It feels different.
This is different. I like different. I'm staying right here.
Are you guys serious? We're about to get into game.
Emily, let us enjoy it.
You guys need to lock in. Maybe this'll help.
Oh no, not already.
Red Bull gives you wings.
To the ground before Dove can even get there. It's time to try to knock out as Impact gets bursted.
Don't feed.
All right, I have my favorite ever coconut rice pudding. It's so divine. Oh my gosh, the most delicious. Gluten-free, soy-free, dairy-free, plant-based. And I got a banana and some lemon water. Delicioso. What a day. It's got everything I could need and more. Why is it so small? I don't know, but I'm kind of glad that it is, because each jar is only like, I think it's 180 with 2 grams of protein, but that's neither here nor there. But it's enough to like satisfy your sweet tooth. For sure. C9 winning it all. It's our year. You think so? You think it's time? I'd love to see it. Y'all are in the winner's bracket. Y'all all are indeed winning it. What's going on, Arch? How are you doing today, love? Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, I gotta sneeze. What's your zodiac? I am a Cancer. And body may or may not be built like a dancer. What's your sign? What it is? I'm a Cancer. Body built like what? Like a dancer. Shake that. Shake it. Shake it for the camera. Well, I might as well. Actually, I only have 7 seconds. I don't think I should. Cancer gang, not medical. Definitely have to clarify that one. I do always not like that mine is called Cancer.
Gentlemen, welcome back to the LCS. We got a little upper bracket action for you here in week 2 with FlyQuest and Disguise both coming off of a week 1 win. But man, game number 1 was FlyQuest start to finish.
For sure.
They won the laning phase, they won the fights.
Yeah,
they won all the
Inspired
objectives.
yesterday to
Disguise looked totally out of sorts and
C9.
unprepared
But also
to
like
answer
C9
what,
is
in
just
particular,
like
it seemed like Masu and
different this
Cryogen
year
were bringing to the table.
because
Yeah, and what was
of
the
all of the
lane
roster
before the game
changes.
that we
So
said we were going to look at?
Probably the lane with Masu and Cryogen.
Yeah,
It's a
so
toughie.
that bottom lane,
lane.
that was a problem.
Yeah.
That was definitely a problem. We'll see if they can fix the problem. This is one DSG, if they want to come back, that's where you're gonna have to start. Start with the problem area.
Well, Monster and Cryogen, like they draft Ezreal Karma, which is known for just constant, you don't
like
barrage of stuff flying
Blabber?
at you in the lane. They hit all those skill
Virgos,
shots.
me,
Sajed
love
and
cancers.
Lions
Do
are stuck
they?
underneath their tier 1
Do
turret. The
cancers love
entirety of the laning phase, they're
Virgos?
down
Sometimes
5
it's
waves of farm.
one-sided.
First blood was just Masu saying,
I love
oh, yeah,
you, though.
Ezreal E goes forward
Just
too, by the
for
way. Go back to your
clarification.
base fountain, instantly kills Lions, and from there it just never stopped.
Their team fights also.
Gonna pop open my little.
There was a big discrepancy here. So, anyways, a lot of stuff here for DSG. We will see. Is the hype,
Y'all, it's creamy
for
goodness.
this year for this team? This, I mean, after week 1,
It's such creamy goodness.
stocks on DSG were on the rise.
Where's
Flowers,
Hypo?
but
The market is
Because
fickle.
it's definitely
Yeah.
creamy.
We
I don't know
shall
about
see.
Will they
Prelude,
come
but
crashing down at the hands of FlyQuest?
Okay, second game in this best of 3. Disguised have
Everyone
chosen to go
does
for
think
last
that
pick.
we're
FlyQuest has opted
crybabies.
to play on the red
I
side.
don't even
Disguised
cry. I've
banning
never
out the
cried a
Varus,
day
the
in my
Jace,
life.
And the Ambessa. Varus and Jace, remember,
If
were
I'm quite
their
honest
bans
with
from
you.
the first game as well. Over on the other side, FlyQuest going to continue banning out the Pantheon and the Jarvan, and Renekton will also be banned with it. First pick goes to FlyQuest, even though they're on the red side, and that first pick will be
Even when I was a
Talia.
baby, I just came out straight
Okay,
faced.
so since they banned the Pantheon, maybe they go
You
with
were
the
bawling at
Vi,
Streamer
to go
University?
with that Talia. We'll see
I didn't
about
cry.
that.
I was going
But
to,
the
but I didn't.
Rise trade for Talia is very probable. DSG, what kind of like split pushing could they build? Maybe they can go for split pushing since their team fights. Their team fights, honestly,
Exactly,
are
Arch.
looking great.
We don't
Flowers.
cry.
So maybe just everybody.
I think
split.
that's
Well,
honestly
they
just
take
like
away the
a
Vi from FlyQuest, so you can't combo with the
stereotype that was placed upon us by some hate and hoes.
To maybe pick people off.
And since we're talking about hate and hoes, they also like to call us sensitive.
When Skarner was
I'm
first
not
reworked,
sensitive.
You were hugely on board.
I'm
You
not
got to go play
sensitive,
test it,
but I
you know,
think
early and
them
stuff, and get
ugly
feedback and
stank
everything.
bum hoes
Griffin
that
was
call
one of
us
the players that
sensitive
started
are
playing it and
sensitive.
spamming it
Because when we
almost
flip the
exclusively.
script,
He knows how to play it
instantly
then all of a sudden we're the bad
Plays a lot
guy.
more than most
But
instantly he was playing it afterwards, and he really does like the kind of bruisery build. You know, going
I'll
stairs
let y'all
really early and
decide.
stuff like that. So I was hoping maybe we'll see him do it because he put a lot of hours into new Skarner. So we'll see if he still does go for it. But Masu on that Jhin,
I'm not gonna lie, though.
good performance from him on Jhin in
I
week
dated
number
one cancer
Very
man.
fast Jhin.
And I remember thinking to myself, this ain't gonna work. And I'm not even an astrology person. But I was like, I know this hit about to be super emotional.
Playmaking ability.
And he was the most emotional, moody,
this early.
sensitive individual I've ever met in my life. I was like, and I knew this wasn't gonna work.
A lot of stuff here up and available for Lion.
And at least for Disguised, this time around,
Oh, I only had to date one cancer man, and I hate him.
Be able to bully you
What
in
they
lane
say
as
is
much as they did
true.
last time. Alistar is
I will
notoriously
never date
just
another
not
cancer
a
man.
bully laner at
Ugh.
all compared to something like Ezreal or Karma. So
And then
Disguised are going to go ahead.
it
and
makes
pick
me
the Bard
wonder,
up for
do like
themselves.
people
Up against
hear
Jhin,
that
I
about
feel like
cancer
Bard is one
women
of
and
those
they're
pretty
like, I
common
will
counter
never
picks
date a
'cause you just
cancer
see the
woman.
curtain call lines open up.
Because
you
the way I
fire
feel about a
temper fate
cancer
right where
man,
he is, he
ugh,
doesn't get any value out of his ulti.
disgusting.
Also, it goes with
Oh,
the theme
you're a
that we
cancer
started
man?
talking about with
I
Rise, where you
actually
wanna,
love
like, split
cancer
push
men.
and push on side lanes. So you have Bard ults to blow people's flashes, and you've got Rise split pushing, hopefully, and then Vi can go kill the people that don't have flashes. That Bard has already ulted and burned their flashes off. So a lot of side lane opportunities for DSG. I like this after game one. Not being able to win the team fights, say, all right, fine, we'll make some picks, some side lane
And
plays.
by I hate cancer men,
Call it a day.
what I meant to say was love a cancer
Now
man.
as Yunara
Down.
by FlyQuest, wanting to remove that option there for Sajed.
Down.
As Zinja will be banned out by Disguised.
Don't
They
think I
know
could
their
date you though,
opponents
bestie.
Still need to show
But
their
I love you.
jungler. They've already got the Vi, so they want to get rid of that.
I'm a cancer
matchup.
man, but I
What
identify
else
as a
does Fly
cancer
wanna
woman.
do here?
Slay.
Do we continue targeting the AD carry pools?
Cancers also lie
As
a
the
lot.
Mundo
I've
is
never
banned
lied a
out
day in
by
my life.
Disguised, so they do not want to have that unkillable meatball up there in the top side, potentially in the jungle as well.
I've never lied a day in my
What
life.
is our last ban? The Gwen for FlyQuest.
So I don't know what you talking about.
Hey, Gwen, interesting. So they're thinking.
Okay, Ray, now be for real. It did.
For Gakos this game, maybe.
Didn't you just lie just now?
Don't
Nope.
want Gwen snipping you. Oh. Also,
Never lie.
it does mean, because Gwen could be annoying for Skarner as well.
Exactly,
since Skarner
JT.
is a health stacker. So maybe we do end up getting it from Griffin. Maybe.
Okay, disguised. Got a couple, plenty of options, honestly, for AD carries here, even if the pool is pretty heavily targeted by bans. Honestly, not even that crazy targeted by the bans, just the Yunara and that Varus from the first round there. So Kaisa will be locked in for Sajed.
Yeah, it fully fits this idea that we have with the splitting the map, you know, or spreading out the map for them so they can follow up on the pick plays with Kaisa instantly, killer instinct.
Oh, I love a scheme.
And not have to.
Oh, I will tread that line.
Where, you know, they can get some kills.
Oh, I will tread that line. But I don't feel the need to lie to nobody.
That we're expecting from
nobody pay my bills.
Gwen ban. Just good old
nobody pay a
up
singular bill of mine.
And we get the Griffin reveal.
Who I need to last pick? Please pick Briar.
We get a competitive Briar.
I highly doubt it.
Please.
It's a champion that you can't control.
Please.
And that feels pretty counterintuitive.
Oh my gosh, I'm on my freaking knees, bro.
Okay, Kiana. This one, I'm much more.
I would have freaking loved a Briar.
Kiana. We'll get that one here for Griffin.
I was already about to go into a spiel about Endless Hunger and Briar and snowballing, and it's pretty fun, but it's hard to do, and I think it was probably tenfold more difficult to do in pro.
We'll probably do something like that at MSI.
Right? Yeah, but in this type of environment,
but I feel like if I ran bingo, there would be some type of expectation for prizes, and I don't have any prizes to give out right now.
Rek'Sai right now, my friend.
Because I'm already doing giveaways.
Rek'Sai top. Sorry about that. Yeah, I misspeak. My bad.
Unless they want to do a last-minute swap and do some bossy tech.
Ooh,
lethality vibe. I'll give you 0.02% Flowers.
0.02.
I'm not closing. I'm not fully closing it yet. I'm not fully closing it yet, but it's pretty far close. I feel like Castle lethality Vi that's a no-go.
Yeah, probably not.
Especially into Scion. I don't think that's happening. But the Rek'Sai into the Scion though is
you can ask ahead of time,
where you can get that slow
like
pressure.
To get prizing
now,
for
the thing
bingo.
Is they did nerf Rek'Sai's Fury build on minions. Because they wanted to nerf top lane Rek'Sai while keeping jungle Rek'Sai unnerfed. Thank you so much. I love that, by the way. Bless. So we'll keep track, you know, how hard did that actually make it to build Fury and regen on Rek'Sai? I feel like it's still going to be fine.
Yeah.
Crazy Munchie. It's going to be here before we know it.
And we'll see if it does result in the turret plates that it used to result in.
All right,
in this
Solar.
matchup. If,
I'm savoring my rice pudding. Thank you very much.
Pressure, have plenty of tunnels for.
And it is divine.
So you're not really a good gank target, and just regen up and try and get your lead out of minion pushing and tower plates pressure instead.
Yeah, Castle, remember, was the one point of strength in the laning phase for Disguise
doesn't have any
in game number 1
sponsors.
when the rest of the team was behind. It was Castle building an individual lead. We'll see
It's
if
in the
that
US and I
Rek'Sai
will be in
can evolve
attendance.
into the sort of raid boss that Disguised is going to need if they want to fight back against a FlyQuest that beat them, what was it, 14-1, 15-1 by the end of the first game that we had here. It was certainly a rough one there in game number 1 for Disguised, and Sajed was trying to hype up Kisno after that single kill game.
That's tough.
Yeah, the only kill on our team is now. What's the score? What's the score?
Yeah, what was the score? I actually don't know.
1 to 15. Wow.
115?
It's not bad. Damn, you're a beast, Kiz now.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Oh, that's so cute.
The carry we need, Flowers.
Exactly. That's good mental. That's PMA right there. Positive mental attitude.
Absolute beast. 100%.
You're a mess, Solar.
Of DSG kills in the last game. Dude, nerf jungle or what? Like, jungle's OP.
Nobody else can even get one.
That is crazy. Sajed also flashed the FlyQuest emo at the beginning of this game, though. Did you see that? I thought that was nice and wholesome.
Yeah.
A little shout out to his time on FlyQuest. And, of course, when Masu got promoted, Sajed is the one who came in and filled, I won't say replaced, because, Masu was going up. It was a promotion.
Right, yeah.
So he came in and filled the spot. And so, yeah, they got a decent amount of time, playing versus and kind of on the same organization.
Can y'all believe we're in the second month
get some good respect there, especially after
of
game number 1.
2026?
Little bit of exchange here is going
Did
to
we
mean
not
that
just
the
start this
barriers are
out?
evened up. Crouchen takes a decent amount of damage afterwards, but don't underestimate Alistar's sustain either. So it is currently +1 summoner spell for DSG's bottom lane with the extra heal.
It must just be so nice to be able to breathe again without Ezreal Karma constantly just
literally still feels like I'm in 2025.
over and over again. As Cryogen gonna go ahead, take his first recall here. Masu making sure the entirety of that stacked up wave crashes into the tier 1 turret.
I thought you were going for pelted, but pelleted also kind of works, you know?
I really wanted to do pelted, but my brain wouldn't summon it, so I just made something up.
That works too.
Yeah,
Just grab a handful of pellets.
Yeah,
bang, bang, bang. Got a bunch of ammo. Throwing like bird seed at him.
I'm glad it worked. I'm glad it worked because I was just making crap up.
Count it.
When you talk for a living, sometimes you got to make some crap up.
There you
go. As long as it's believable, as long as it sounds half decent, you're in the business.
Get some bucket of buckshot.
If DSG wins, I will name my child Toast. That's a crazy
secures the top side. Scuttle Crab
statement.
Up here with his Vi. Griffin had already secured the bottom lane Crab slightly earlier, so Griffin will be back out onto the Rift just a little bit quicker. Does have his pickaxe in inventory from that first recall. You can see he picked up an extra health potion as well. Gakos is down to 400 HP up here in the top lane. We'll see if Griffin can do anything to affect this lane state. He is going to move into a tri-brush that is already warded up. Castle trying to get his distance here. Will go into his underground form. See those little blips in the fog. Knows that Griffin is standing around nearby. Yes, Gakos does manage to hit Castle with the minion from Roar of the Slayer, but that's not going to do a whole lot.
Yep, and delays a little bit. Griffin moving over to Krugs, which doesn't really matter because your second clear is really quick, and so he can just smite Krugs and get over to Raptors as soon as they spawn. Anyway,
I will say, going from co-streaming VCT to co-streaming
or just like, you know, looking,
LCS,
maybe he didn't have a ward or
like
something,
VCT is so like
no such angle exists,
action. League of Legends is very much you have to like build up to that to like the later game.
Does it feel nice? Just these quests have been doing their jobs. Everybody in normal lanes. And
yes, when she's burrowed.
Even with these Fey lights.
When she's burrowed into the ground.
I feel like, you know, I feel very good about the role overall, honestly. And by the way, they did have some stuff in the patch notes about walking back some of the early yellow
It's only when she's burrowed, though.
That buff,
he doesn't see it when she's like above ground.
It makes it really easy to keep up plenty of vision with the cooldowns on the yellow trinkets being reduced early.
Yeah.
But they are walking that one back a little bit, so there might even be more room to play with before ganks early on for jungles in the future.
I do love me some League of Legends without lane swaps, my friend. It just feels, it just feels right. It feels like this is what Mark Merrill originally envisioned all the way back in the day in 2008 or whatever. Like, this is what it's all about right here. As FlyQuest, despite the fact that it's not as dominant as it was in the first game, they still have control over the bot lane here. Very slight lead in terms of farm after Sajed picks up what I would assume is most of this wave. It'll still be about a one-wave.
I love that we're getting to see Griffin on carry jungles.
Here. Call me immediately finds a lot of damage onto the FlyQuest mid laner.
Whoa.
The flash away, stays alive with 10
wow.
HP.
I love how Griffin kept him safe.
On the edge of death with that one, but stays alive.
Woo, he almost fell off the edge there too. That was
he was teetering.
We could get a health point count right there. That must have been single digits. And then the flash just at the end. If you wait a second, that's level 6.
Did he just steal?
Griffin yoinks the
He just stealed that.
Thank you very much.
Or stole that.
Because his mid laner had almost 0 HP, it's not going to mean he gets to use that level 6 advantage to instantly ult and go for a duel, but is nice to grab the crab all the same. And also is nice for Quad to be able to live.
Yeah, generally you like being able to live in League of Legends. As Call Me going down bottom lane here with a Realm Warp. Cryogen immediately ready with the pulverize into the headbutt, disengaging now flashes out. So Sajed, Call Me, and Lions cannot catch up any further. So it
What's up, Myra? How are you doing, love?
In the bottom lane, the flash from the Alistar, the barrier from the Jhin, but Call Me's attempt does not result in any
baby,
kills
that's not gonna be here till next year.
And still no first blood.
Yeah, props to both sides here. I think that's
next
a good time
year, my love.
Play here from Call Me because they had chunked out mid lane. He had a couple extra seconds. I personally, by the way, think that the biggest change for the new season is home guards. You should be abusing permanent home guards. And so especially champions like Ryze, where you can just run, go base.
I'm doing great. Yeah, we're back home, watching some LCS.
And you can make that play so quickly. and then get back to yours in time, no problem as
I'm
well.
ready to play some
You should
League.
be abusing that home guard speed, but also pretty well. Wait.
Quad in some trouble again, and this time he does not have the flash to try to get away. Nice use of the supreme display of talent. It was a supreme display of shove right there.
So Disguised Toast used to be a faceless streamer.
That's the second time Griffin has
So that's
saved
why he
Quad.
was
I did
called
get an update from
Disguised
producers
Toast.
As well. The first attempt on Quad where he did have the
But
flash, he lived with 6.
he's no longer
so you were right.
faceless,
Single-digit HP.
He's
That
just
was a
toast.
supreme display of peeling.
Yes.
Right there, nicely done against the old peel. So yeah, some good defense from FlyQuest so far this game. And the first one was Crouchin. I was gonna talk about his peel on the Rise play, which was a good Rise attempt, but then also good peel from Crouchin, and it only costing an Alistar flash, I think is a very good price to pay because he has Hex Flash anyways. Masu here goes for a big 4th shot.
Yeah. Jed not happy about the chunk that he just took to the health bar. 300 HP remaining on him. Also, while the camera was panned up towards the mid lane, you saw Call Me going for a recall that was interrupted towards the end of the channel from Quad, so messing with his tempo a little bit right there. Call Me has been trying to get active on the map, make these plays like you were talking about with the Realm Warp in the bottom lane on that good timing, but losing your recall can kind of slow down those aggressive tempo moves as Griffin has started up the Drake, but he's going to be found by Kizno. Griffin gets away, but he has to use his flash to do so. Now Quad's coming in, but he rode the Weaver's wall right into danger.
on the
FlyQuest
knockup?
moving up behind him, trying to see if they can go in after Kizno.
Uh-oh, looking for the slows.
Second shot hits Kizno. Third goes wide. Fourth also missing. Masu gonna have to dial those shots in more in the future as FlyQuest and Disguise both look for something. Both walk away empty-handed.
Okay. Who's more empty-handed? Because
everybody's hands is empty.
Yeah, let's get a summoner spell check. Honestly, they're the same amount of empty. They both junglers had to blow their flashes. The Ocean Dragon is so dangerous to start up in situations like that where lanes can collapse with, you
get so slowed too.
Wall and stuff like that, since the slow. But take a look at the Grubs follow-up. Round number 2 here does look like Griffin says, fine, you can have them.
Oh, I really want Swarm back, bro.
Over the wall upon seeing Kizno start to
I
charge
really
that
want
Vault
Swarm
Breaker
back.
at him. He says, all right, my bad. Hops back over, just goes back to farming his camps. So Kizno will acquire the grubs for his team. And this kind of fits into what you were talking about in Champ Select. They want to make the map very wide. They want to play sides. They want to play split. You've got Rek'Sai and Ryze. Void grubs will feel great for that.
Exactly. Definitely agree in this scenario with this team comp and what they want to accomplish. Now, the other thing that we mentioned they want to accomplish is get Bard roaming around to use his 6 to burn people's flashes, namely the Taliyah. I mean, honestly, you could just do it in lane 2 and try and, if they can get pressure and burn Masu's flash, either the Taliyah or the Jin's flash are primary summoner spells here for DSG to try and burn through. And they can then bring Kizno with the Vi ulti. Because, as you know, the dangerous part of Vi ulti is when your targets have flash. So, get somebody else
flash you under a turret or something? It's like, well, okay.
Get somebody else to burn the flash, and then you got some safe, good targets to go after.
Dragon still alive from earlier, like you were talking about. That slow spit from the Ocean Dragon makes it so deadly
sticky
to go
spit.
near. Yeah, he's got old, nasty dragon spit. Just so hard to walk through.
All right, guys.
If you're trying to deal with them. The Phaelites are down
We're really
here.
doing
the
it, huh?
Fairies don't want anything to do with the spit either. Nobody wants to deal with this slow debuff from the Dragon.
We're still
But
going.
Griffin,
That's why
again,
he's green.
What's that?
Hawking loogies at you.
Yeah,
the green
exactly. It's dragon boogers. Nobody wants that. FlyQuest are just trying to get him off the rift so he can go work on his hygiene or something. Disguise thinking about maybe challenging here for this yet again, but no, FlyQuest is not going to overcommit to the Drake. I feel like we really have ourselves a standoff here, Kobe. Nobody's willing to be the ones
Hey,
who
so
make
like
a
I'm
move
trying
that's
to
too aggressive
eat.
that gets
Yeah.
fired, and we're still sitting at 0-0 on the scoreboard, nearly 12 minutes in.
Yeah, honestly, props to DSG here after game number
That
1.
was a lot.
I wouldn't blame you if you were worried that game number 2 would go a similar direction and would be another speed run, but completely different scenario here for DSG.
Yeah, Gekko's has his Sunfire fully completed already, considering he's up against an AD lane opponent in the Rek'Sai and also an AD jungler in the Vi. Having that big armor item feels really, really good early on. It's going to make it very difficult for them to try to kill him, and that is your Power Spike moment. So MasterCard card holders can click on the link pinned in chat for their chance to win $50 in RP. Probably not enough to buy yourself a real Sunfire cape, but hey, it's a down payment.
How much do you think a real Sunfire like?
Probably a lot if it actually catches on fire.
Yeah. You can't 3D print that because it's not going to be fireproof. So.
Right, yeah, you can't 3D print fire. That would be really cool if you could. I would do that. In-game.
It'll be expensive.
In-game.
Right, FlyQuest with their top laner feeling good, feeling comfortable up there. Griffin's going to move through his own jungle, but Kisno's already waiting for him. The Realm Warp is about to arrive. Call me! Right there, he shows up as soon as the call is placed, and DSG are on the board.
Nice from Kisno here. He immediately went into ultimate animation as soon as he, as the Q bump finished. And so, even though there's a small window for Griffin to cast his ultimate to try and self-peel, Vi is already in her ult animation, immunes the knockback, gets the pick, and the follow-up from Calm here. Already immediately coming over as well. Nice little play from DSG. Flowers, those are the types of picks that they're going to have to be able to execute on.
Exactly. That's what it's all about. Vi makes the play. Rise gets a little bit fed off of it. He's already got his Rod of Ages stacking, and he's working on his tier. It's about 3/4 of the way charged up into that 360 max, where he'll be able to get the Seraph's Embrace.
I thought it was going to be a quick series.
So Call Me set up in a good spot here. I think
PSG
that
came back.
Azir in game number 1 was very underwhelming.
They're fighting back. They're fighting back.
Weren't where they needed to be in terms of the accuracy or the timing there in the team fights. So being able to have sort of a redemption game here on the Rise, if they can get him rolling, would be great. Not just for, you know, obviously you need to have a good game to go to a game 3, but just for team morale, for personal, just like feeling in the zone, feeling like you're locked in. Call Me set up for some good success here.
Yeah, make sure there's no tilt.
Exactly. PMA. Positive mental attitude.
That's our motto here.
Exactly. All about the mental. Gotta stay focused. As we do have our next dragon not spawning for another 3 minutes because it took so long to kill that ocean dragon earlier. It means that the Drakes are going to stack very slowly here this game. 30 seconds on the clock though until the Rift Herald spawns. If you're disguised, do you want to scrap for this?
I mean, it depends on the lane assignments because I really want to keep making picks. I just
think
like
early game is like very boring.
Ultimate is ready to fire off, so
especially after watching VCT.
How about a pick on the quad right there? Disguise just sends in the hit squad, takes out the enemy mid laner. Two times this game they've already tried
early
this. Two
game,
times they fell
it's kind of
short,
snoozy.
but now the third time's the charm. Disguised get their pick 5 seconds before the Herald spawns.
And they knew because they have a trail of pink wards. Look at that, 3 pink wards: Pixel Brush, Tri Brush, and the brush right behind the tower. So they dropped 3 pink wards here to make sure nobody can see them. And nice little wrap around here. Go for the quick dive. They hit the Q into Bard stun, get their kill, then you can get an objective. Good bounce back game here for DSG. Response though, because Quad has revived.
Yeah, FlyQuest is wanting to answer here at the Rift Herald. Kisno is very low. The Herald is going to go over to the buy, but now it's already one kill.
They can't pick it up.
FlyQuest side. The eyeball is being protected. Despite the fact that Kisno was able to claim the objective, they can't get the reward. Call Me tries to get away, but the Realm Warp ends up being his grave. FlyQuest take 2 kills. They guard the eyeball all the way until it's self-destruction. So Disguise will only get the small monetary and EXP reward of killing the Herald.
So that was such an early smite from Griffin. Maybe they had wanted to like combo Force Shot and smite, but the Force Shot had just been used. So yeah, so Masu has Force Shot right here, so he pops it, and then they smite, and then it's like, oh, okay, well, I'll just, you know, Q
maybe
back
he thought
in
it would have done
to be
more.
able to get the Herald. But Flowers, was that a 5-head bait? Was that a, oh no, I early smited.
He lost the Herald, oh no.
It would be a shame if you came and then smited this Herald away from me, bah, 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 and then they jump on him and kill him.
Well, they definitely
I'm sure that's what Griffin will claim.
Back up on the kill scale, 2-2 now, 16.5 minutes on the clock with the next Drake spawning in under 30 seconds. Disguised are looking to seize control over the bottom side river because right now, besides that Scuttlecrab vision, they have it.
I'm sure that's what Griffin will claim.
If so, I love that.
If that was actually the bamboozle the entire time.
I love baits like that, you know, where you're trying to use like low health towers or, you know, objectives and stuff like that. And especially objectives like the Rift Herald, which, I mean, there's good value in a Rift Herald with the turret plates being able to give you guaranteed gold as long as you land it. But let's take a look at this dragon fight instead. The setup here, DSG on it. Watch out for Gakos though.
I will say DSG is being a little bit more aggressive when it
tanky at
comes
this
to
point
these
in time. He's
objectives,
got the
though.
quest teleport for the massive shield here as well as
Oh
the
my
Drake
gosh,
is claimed
he
by Kizno and Disguise. Griffin trying to get himself away, but a nice
Missmited again. Griffin missmited again.
Kizno, but he's not dead yet. Now he is going to fall. Both junglers out of the picture as Call Me dies to Quad off on the right here at the same time. Masu under pressure. Castle looking for the kill, but he won't be able to find it. Deadly Flourish locks him up. FlyQuest beats him down. Masu with a kill as Quad is stuck, but it's Disguised who now have to be careful. The roar of the Slayer slows him down from Masu's bullet to find the mark. Lions running straight towards the Krusty turret, and it will mark his Krusty grave. An ace for Gakos and
Why is it
FlyQuest.
Krusty,
Dragon be
though?
damned, they got all 5.
All right, we're gonna get a replay here. Does Griffin just think his Q is gonna do more damage? Because he ults
Why
in
is it
and then
Krusty?
tries to go for the dragon again, but it's gonna be another secure on the objective for Kizno, for Vi. Well, junglers
It's
end up dying
crystally.
anyways. Oh, and ended up going down afterwards, but the dragon
It's
pick up there
crystally for sure.
is decent for them, is nice. Yeah, you know, then they're trapped in. It is gonna be flash over from Lions to be able to get the extra kill picked up on their way out. FlyQuest, again, they do get more kills, but that's 2 dragons, sneaky, stacking up here for TSG. Maybe I think Guard's kind of laughing at some of these smites, some of these objectives.
The right side of that fight was a 1v1 early on between Call Me and Quad. Quad ends up winning by flashing over the wall and then throwing out the Unraveled Earth, meaning everybody on DSG has to overcommit to finish the kill. Now Quad does get picked off here in the side lane. Call Me and
Every
Lions
time they
working
show the
together
guys
to grab
laughing.
that kill for themselves, brings the FlyQuest mid laner to 3-3 on kills and deaths. Call Me wants to knock down this tier 1 turret. Cryogen is waiting nearby, but the Alistar alone cannot stop this.
Who
So
is the
Disguise will
Krusty,
pick
though?
up
Like,
the
why are
first
we...
turret of the game, 19
Why are we
minutes
Krusty?
in.
And it does go to the Rise, which is good because their plan is split pushing Flowers, you know, and making these picks. So they make another good pick. They do continue split pushing. They get more money on the Rise.
Oh, they did?
But I foresee the future Dragons and team fights.
I remember them talking about
still being something that
crustiness.
they're going to have to overcome. Why, Alistar is far chasing this guy.
But
Yeah, he's got a TP coming in trying to help him. Meanwhile, the mid lane tier 1 is under pressure. Weaver's wall from Quad to cut off Call Me's escape. He flashes away from the seismic shove. He wants his Realm Warp, and the timing is
That was a
perfect
good
so that the
Realm Warp.
Alistar headbutt doesn't connect with the Rise model before the Realm Warp triggers, and that means the Rise gets away. Call Me is safe. Cryogen and Quad's plan is foiled.
Good escape there. Well, rest of the map's fairly calm farming over here, but that is going to make it a little bit more difficult to split push. No flash for the Rise. I mean, Realm Warp is super low cooldown, so that doesn't really matter, but the flash investment, maybe this is an area here now for FlyQuest. Cryogen is right back on the top side of the map. They got a pick themselves. FlyQuest get the kill. Immediately here, Lions is down. Masu able to use his ult to follow
even though
up and get the
FlyQuest
kill.
has a
Money into
1.6K
Jin as
gold
well.
lead,
This is dangerous territory.
PSG still,
Masu now could be the one
still
in
holding
danger
it
as
down.
Kizno has found his way onto the enemy AD carry. Sajet finally joins in with
they-
a killer
they
instinct. Now
find
Cryogen with a
Masu.
flash over the wall, pulverize, but Sajet
Like, they're doing
gets
stuff
away
like
with a nice
this,
flash
and
of his own. So
that's how you
Disguise,
slowly
they'll find
build
their
your
pick
lead.
to make it an even trade after their support gets found in the enemy jungle.
Yeah, Masu down here, no barrier. He didn't actually get the chance to use his flash there. Sajed, meanwhile, using both ultimate and flash for the investment on this kill.
I do think it
Dragon
was
is
the
a minute
heats.
away,
Also,
a little bit
they
over a minute 15 seconds here.
were
for us.
acting like
So we'll keep our eyes
I was
peeled for this.
directly
I'd say
affecting their
Rise, keep
paychecks
split pushing on
by
top
bringing
side.
back
They do,
the
at the
sheets.
very least, have
They were a
one
little bit
ward
upset.
in that red quadrant of the jungle, so he's trying to keep up some pressure up there. Of course, it's
Like, just like a little
bit dangerous
hesitant,
without your
but
flash, but they don't.
they took
he
him.
doesn't have too much to be worried about. So try and get
Like,
the
she
early
was kind
shove
of
up there
fighting
first,
me
get your
on
reset. Right back down to
whether
the
it
other
was the
side,
sheets or
and
my detergent, and I was like, well, I've
just
been
actually swap
using
the
this
Rek'Sai
detergent
top.
for
Rek'Sai with teleport available.
quite
so
some
Rek'Sai
time.
here has the teleport available,
So,
you can split up there no
like,
problem and just wait for the arrival of this dragon.
me
at
with a
number
full-blown
3.
like rash
Meanwhile,
on
Quad's
my
gonna have
neck
to
in
back
front of
off
her. And
from
she's like,
pushing that top side,
I think it's
as
your
he does
detergent.
not
I was
have
like,
his
I think
flash
not.
cooldown. Actually,
I've
has
been
his
using
ult to work
my
with,
detergent.
so
This
with
was
Talia passive
literally
speed,
like an
surfing across
overnight
the
thing.
walls and having the ultimate. Ooh,
Hold on now. Kizno and Call Me fighting back against
And I was
Gatkos
like,
and Griffin as a TP arrives
I watched them before because she was asking me, like, did you watch them? And I was like,
Gets
yeah.
himself away from danger, but
I
is
watched them.
knocked below half health. Will have his teleport with that enchanted mega
Like, it was just a
shield
little bit of
from the
tude,
quest
and
to
I
bring him
just
back into
didn't
the fight
understand
if he
why,
needs
because
it.
I was
Kizno still looking
very
around, seeing
nice,
if
very
maybe there's an
calm,
opportunity there to
explained
go after quad.
what happened.
This is Soul Point.
And she
If
was like,
Disguise can
well, we're gonna
guarantee
have to
that they
damage
get it,
these.
decimating
And I was
smash from
like,
Gatkos not gonna find anything. Was
get the
hoping
damage in.
Disguise might have been a little bit too arrogant
Get the damage
in
in,
their
bestie.
movement, trying
I
to just
don't-
face check into the brush. They won't do so here just yet.
What do you
Cryogen
want me
goes
to
in for the headbutt
do?
pull, only finds it onto the red
Yeah,
side.
no,
Now with
like-
Tempered Fate marking Griffin as gold. They take their chance to go in. Griffin and Quad now under a little bit of pressure as Kizno and Castle were diving in, trying to find the kill, but Gatkos locking up Kizno, looking to take down the buy. He can't quite kill him here just yet, and finally gets
It's not like I was accusing them of giving me a rash. Like, I don't know what her problem was. Oh, Sajed with the W?
Artillery, and he finds the Void
I was
Seeker
fire.
to kill off Masu.
Not the
Gatkos and
Crusty.
Cryogen still looking to see if there's anything else they can find. Castle still in the enemy jungle, thinking about maybe if he can get away. Quad is not going to get got just yet. Unraveled Earth plus Cryogen work together to take down the enemy top laner. It's a bloodbath here in the
It
mid-game
really
team
is.
fight.
Goodness.
Oh my goodness, that was quite the scrap, Flowers. You got to keep your eyeballs on like 3 separate areas of the map to
You're the
keep
bunch.
track of this team fight. Okay, so bottom side, they go for the engage. Bard only hits the Kiana here. On the top side, you're going to see Kizno and Castle try and go for the kill onto Quad again. They followed up with a knockup, but Griffin got his ult off for a peel. Meanwhile, on the other side, on the left side,
I get
Masu
retail
had
is
to
tough,
flash
but
away
giving
from
to
Saga,
customers and
tries to
saying
go for the
things like,
kill
well,
on
we're
him
gonna have to
here,
damage use it.
but he's able to
It's like,
survive
okay, what do you want me to do
anyway,
about that?
for
No,
the
like,
side of Masu, and then they Blasco now. It's kind
have
of a
fun
wraparound
damaging.
Flowers.
Like, I
And you're getting the kill
don't.
here. Opens up the
I
Jin
really
ult. You're
don't
stuck in place, and he
know
knows where you
what
are,
kind
so
of
it's an
response she
easy
wanted
snipe
from me.
there.
But
Sajed
she
gets
looked
the
at me and she was
W.
like, we're gonna have to damage these.
While the same time as
I was
Magical
like,
Journey the other way, and people porting all
okay.
over the place, and you got the crisscross.
Like, and she just stared at me, like,
Cryogen going in looking for Sajed
girl,
this time. Tempered Fate's
do
gonna
it?
find this
No,
guy David here
literally.
only a moment longer as Griffin and all of FlyQuest collapse to guarantee the
Have
kill.
fun,
While we
I
were in the
guess,
replay,
like-
FlyQuest also secured that third Drake, so Disguised is not on Soul Point. Their stack has been
But
stopped.
anyways,
Kizno is currently in a very compromised
I got my
position, but he gets caught here.
$238
This could be
refund,
potentially
so.
barren for FlyQuest. That is a massive blunder from
The hell?
Kizno getting caught at this point in the game.
I think it
It's
basically
20
means, like,
seconds
they
on
can't
Sajed. It's 35 on
resell
Kizno,
them.
and FlyQuest are going
Like,
to
they
start
have to
up the
mark
Baron.
them as
Quad just trying to
damage.
keep Call Me away. Lions looking for any opportunity to slow this down enough to force FlyQuest off. Castle moving around from the side here, but not really finding a whole lot of anything just yet. FlyQuest do seem a little
No,
bit
like, my thing was like,
uncoordinated.
girl, does
Gatkos
this
now arriving
impact
back into the fight.
your
Baron's
paycheck?
down to half HP, but FlyQuest are so low, particularly Griffin,
Like,
that they don't want to
does
risk
me
sticking
returning
around
these
any longer, so
sheets
Disguise
mean
will
you
successfully
you
prevent the
yourself
Baron.
are
So I
out
wanna go over that
$238?
from,
Like,
Kizno, because
I think
given the
you gonna get
situation
paid at the
where
end of the day
Sajed
regardless.
just got picked off and you have no,
No?
AD carry, there is some threat here. So he's probably thinking, I need to get, into a sneaky spot back here behind Baron. Thank you, observers, actually, for showing this ward, because this is what I want to highlight. And that's the area Kizno was walking into. You have to get used to, though.
Which I
In the
understand.
current patch with this
And I
new,
did watch
Fae-like
them
spots,
before I took them back in.
That is
So
an extremely common spot for opponents to have warded. That spot that was up by Krugs, and you see there's a control ward there. And
Right,
that's the control ward
Sky,
that
like,
did
that's
see
what it
Kizno
seemed like.
and led to the jungler getting picked off after the Kaisa, and so it's just something you have to get used to, where like there's some really common warding spots now.
Granted, it was like
when you're going for these like, oh, I gotta play a
I
little
took
risky right
them-
now, and
I
I
took
gotta like threaten
them,
Baron steals or something like that.
like after stream, so granted it was like 6 o'clock at night, so maybe she had a long day with a bunch of like horrible customers, which like I understand, but you are in customer service, like I'm a new customer, I didn't do nothing to piss you off, so like shouldn't I get like a little bit of non-hostility?
Disguise can find any sort of a punish for this. There is Bandle Pipes plus the Zeeks for Cryogen. The Alistar is honestly feeling pretty strong.
Yeah, and then if they're able to ward up the brush like around Dragon Pit, then it makes it hard for the Alistar to like get in a good spot for a Hex Flash or anything. So if you don't have your real flash,
No, she looked at me and said, like, we're gonna have to damage them, as if I was supposed to be like, oh no,
and
you know
then
what?
they can
Never
utilize
mind.
that to try and get vision set up in
Nah,
their
bro,
favor.
I have full-blown contact dermatitis on my body. You should damage them. Like, what?
Absolutely unafraid with his killer instincts, and this is going to make him even more fearless. If
That's what I'm saying, Sky. Like, y'all need to stop this line or something.
Onto Quad or onto Masu, and
Because it's clearly not okay for sensitive skin.
Achieve his goal of bursting down the Kaisa if he finds the angle, but now it's Call Me who ends up getting caught here in the side, just chain CC'd straight to death, and Griffin takes the kill.
Yeah,
right.
On
like,
3
actually,
items
let me try them again. Let me see if it gets worse.
Right over the wall, nicely set up.
Nah, bruv.
It's Griffin punish right into it.
Oh, are they gonna try Baron?
Seismic shove follow up, and they just delete.
We got a TP from Cyan.
Take away.
They're on it.
Side lane pressure and starting up Baron already here. Cyan
Do they not know?
Is a giga tank, so Cyan can tank that
They
thing, but they're sacrificing their mid tower. DSG, not too shabby of a response there. They get the mid tower and then come over for the contest.
Yeah, DSG taking out the tier
Griffin
2, now
is
trying to wrap around
Ray.
and find their entry into this fight. Masu is alone away from the rest of the team up here in the top lane. Tempered Fate onto the top laner and jungler of FlyQuest as now they want to try to burst down Griffin, and they've already killed him. So Jed takes the kill. The Baron's down to 3,000 HP. Lots of damage to
Baron
the
is
FlyQuest players already
super low.
Just to stay alive, Disguise may have found their fight. Castle takes Quad
Oh my
out of the
gosh.
picture, and Disguise
Are we going game 3? How did Griffin get absolutely annihilated so quickly? What happened? Can we get a replay?
Now, Flowers, they've got Baron buff for the split push team. They're gonna destroy the map. Oh my goodness, they dissect them. Baron is burning them low right now, shredding everybody.
Solar.
Bard ult sets it up.
Are you
so
sure it's not your bedside layup?
From the Rex side into the Vi follow, and even though they try and peel there and seismic shove, and you've got like Jin bullets are flying over the top, that's not. You know, that's not real threat, Flowers.
No.
And so they effectively are able to keep the
Yeah,
Baron
so
leashed while
why do we
winning
keep
the
picking
fight.
this Jin?
And just move back over to Baron, finish that thing off because they immediately deleted enemy jungle. Really nicely focused here. They kill off the Kiana and then Viol right over to the Talia. Now we're looking again.
Yeah, Griffin wanted to go in there for the supreme display of talent, but he misses. Disguised already, and now they're hitting back. Cryogen's likely to die here. Deadly Flourish flies out, not really going to find a whole lot to try to protect the support. Tempered Fate locks up Gak, goes the tier 2 turret down here in the bottom.
Yeah, that,
just barely standing.
that turret
One
has
auto
2
attack,
HP.
honestly,
Somebody
should be
please
able to
auto
finish
it.
the thing off. Really huge moves coming out from Disguise. They are not slowing down just yet. That Baron fight, Masu being isolated up there in the top lane by himself where he couldn't approach. Meanwhile, Sajed is in the pit, firing at Kathian Reigns and everything around him. The difference in the way that the 80 carries were allowed to play was massive. And now Disguise with their 5v4 for the next 10 seconds are knocking
I don't think FlyQuest is going to be the one ending the game. I'm not going to lie to you.
Restart that hype train for DSG. Flowers. The train is back on track after a slight detour from game number 1, getting blasted.
We don't talk about that.
Yeah, but
I
it shows good
also
mental, Flowers. The good mental here. They were
game
not perturbed by game number 1. Immediately back on track here in this game. That Baron defense from them, nicely focused, you know, surgical removal there of the targets. Delete the jungler, then immediately Viol over to the Talia, and they got a lot off of it. Huge gold swing off of that play, and it's Dragon Soul that will be arriving in just about 3.5 minutes here for DSG.
Well, it's not just the Dragon Soul spawning in 3.5 minutes, my friend. It's the next Baron spawn as well, and this always creates very interesting situations. You brought it up in game number 1 when the shoe was on the other foot for FlyQuest being at soul point, where it's just like, if you're the
Here's
soul
what's
point
gonna
team, you
happen.
can say, all right,
Allie's gonna get caught out, but Griffin gonna come in and hit a insane ulti, and then FlyQuest wins.
Flash away from a seismic
All
shot that
right.
would have certainly been his death.
Alistar
as
get
FlyQuest
caught,
scramble
though?
to defend their base now.
If
Disguise wants to
Alistar
make
gets
a
caught,
multi-pronged attack with the remaining little bit of time they have
see.
on their Red Bull Baron. It's up to a plus 5,000 gold Baron power play. You talk about the swing being huge, and that is the evidence right there.
All right, let's see if they can finish the job then, because Swings are fun, Flowers.
You wrote the script?
You know,
Perfect.
happy when you're out there and there's not a lot
How
of
does
defense,
playing League
but
feel so much different than watching pros? Like,
they
I'm bored, I'm
still
tired.
have the
And when I watch
possibility
Ray,
of
I'm on
going
the
for a
edge of
big
my
team
seat.
fight at
I think
either
it's
the
because
Dragon Soul or the
we
Baron. I
tend
mean,
to
you basically,
see
you want to keep the vision on Baron and
more
then have the
calculated
pressure
plays
towards the Dragon.
in LCS.
And Dragons,
My games are a
last
little more
Dragon
chaotic.
is fairly tanky now. They buffed up the tankiness of the Dragons.
I am
by
normally
way of the
craving
debuff
for action.
when every dragon
And I
that you
feel
take
like
makes
these
the
teams like to play
consecutive
like a
ones that
slower
much,
paced game.
more reduced damage taken. Yeah, beefier. And so it's not like going to be an instant take for mine. I
You
guess somebody
can,
fast.
Bree. You
It's a dragon. It's
can.
not Baron. But it does give
A
the
little?
possibilities
I think
here
just
for
a small
FlyQuest
amount.
to
Like
you
a
know, use like
teaspoon
Scion ult into
of chaos.
Kiana ult and still have the capabilities of winning a team fight. So while DSG, the hype train has been restarted, they are definitely not out of danger yet. FlyQuest still definitely have the capabilities to win a team fight in order to win the game.
The biggest two individual advantages in this game right now. Castle's Rek'Sai up 2,000 gold. Sajed's Kaisa also up 2,000 gold. Fully completed Zhonya's hourglasses on both the carries for Disguise to be able to get them out of being the primary target for the FlyQuest burst, alongside the fact that this is now Mythic difficulty rise. Kobe, he has his Actualizer alongside two GG tier mana items. He's got the Seraphs,
Wow,
he's got the
DSD is
Rod
up
of Ages.
4K.
The Actualizer
What's going
turns
on,
this guy into a
Good
monster if he's able to Gatling
morning.
off some spells during that short activity window. It means that FlyQuest has got to all be on the same page when they make these engagements. They can't be having haphazard fights like the one around Baron where they just got bursted down, where Masu wasn't able to contribute. Disguised is really challenging FlyQuest in this one. Yeah, game number one, it sucked. 15-1, whatever. Game number two is a whole different game, and FlyQuest is this close to losing it.
Yeah, I mean, we got the comms listening after that game number one. DSG were able to literally laugh it off. They were joking about the scoreline and Kizno having the single kill and being a beast. And honestly, Kizno's done a lot of work this time around too. His smites, getting a lot of these objectives, you know,
Okay.
with the Herald
Is
the
it
Dragon,
his smites
and
are
of course the
good,
Baron was
or
on the
Griffin
edge.
has been smiting poorly? I think Griffin has been smiting very poorly this game.
Ulti from Kizno to try to buffer through some of the CC, but he still dies to supreme display of talent. Castle wrapping around from behind, going after Griffin, takes him out. Now Gakko's absorbing some of the damage.
I
from
think
the
no
Rise,
more
but the
Kiana for
Actualizer
Griffin.
is actually crazy. A double kill for the Rise. It's Call Me, and there ain't no maybe.
Oh my gosh,
This man is
Sajed.
definitely that Rise that
Sajed.
FlyQuest have to fear. Quad tries to escape. Seismic shove defensively. Flash away. Call Me gets the
That
kill
was
anyway.
pretty tough.
Cryogenic Masu trying to escape, but
GG, we're
Castle's
going game
on
3,
the
guys.
hunt. Masu forced to run back outside of the walls of his own base. It's only the FlyQuest bottom laners alive. Disguised, looking to push towards the Nexus and take us to a game 3.
Why does he
Disguised,
keep going,
forcing
Jen?
Masu completely out of any sort of defensive position. Cryogen wants to try to do something here, but Castle's already killed Masu. It's Cryogen against all of Disguised, and now not even he stands alone. And Ace goes over to Call Me, and Disguised are going to answer FlyQuest in game 2. We're going to a game
I just don't
3.
understand why he's picking Jin every
DSG
series.
giving us a series in exciting fashion there. At the end, Call Me really pumping, and he
DSG
flashes
got
in to secure the extra
hands.
kill that ensures they can actually go for the win. Beautiful stuff here. Lounge, now how are we feeling?
I'm feeling great about my prediction.
You know,
Whoa, that scared me. Decrepit, thank you so much for the 10 bitty bits. Hope you're having a good day today.
He was ready to play going into this one, thinking it was a
Love
two-game
Sajed,
series.
and I hope he gets player of the game.
I mean, if you only watched game 1, you would have thought, yeah, it's going to be a quick 2-0, but DSG, props to them.
I
They
did
fought
think
it
that.
back, and it was like, again, the story of the bot lane continuing, Sajed having a really solid performance, Lions as well.
Sajed, give us
Shout
a
out
thumbs
to
up,
Sajed
give us a
right there.
thumbs
Good stuff, walking by.
Yeah, I mean, this was really different off the gate from DSG. I actually really liked some of the early plays they were looking at. Specifically, I do want to revisit that first blood because we talked about, okay, you know, this team, they've still primarily been practicing with Cryra. What's going to happen?
I'd
Kizno
rather
subbing in
watch
again
Sivir
this week. How
CS. Goddamn.
coordinated are they?
Yeah.
I think they're
Goddamn.
still need some
It'd
work.
be like that, I
really like
guess.
this quick play, right? Like Kizno is right there, calls for Call Me with the ult. Really good pick onto Griffin, and then this followed up not too far in advance of that, so they end up setting up and going for that bot lane dive as well. And I really liked these early proactive plays from DSG. I thought they understood how to get themselves online a lot more quickly.
Yes.
We know that if you get that Rise into a good position, he can. They call it the actualizer purchase, but like late game Rise is just can actually 1v9, so getting him into a good position early is great, and I really liked to see that bounce back from DSG immediately in this game.
And the beauty of a game 3, a lot of the times, especially with these two teams, is that it's always going to be a back and forth.
Yeah.
You're going to see mistakes being made, and you're going to see them being able to come back and like drag it back in. And for me, I thought we got to see a really good play from FlyQuest initially that like kind of started the Baron run.
Yeah.
And if we could just throw it up there, I wanted to basically start it out paused. And I wanted to blow up the minimap and just talk
Hey
about.
guys, I want a
essentially,
queue.
Look at the minimap at the moment. Look at the wave being pushed in from DSG. And essentially,
I want a queue bad.
DSG pushed out mid. I wanted them to be able to then clear out top side and support the Rise. The Rise
I want
is
thick
pushing
calves.
far past river, and he's looking to
We
basically
stand.
get the split. That's what I wanted to see, especially since just before this play, FlyQuest had
We
cleared
stand
out all
thick
the
calves
jungle
in this
the boards.
household.
Yeah, they have all 3 waves pushing right now. Too.
Exactly. So like play the play out, and you'll basically see. what
They
is
have
FlyQuest
said
recognizing.
that
Even
we
though the
can't
wave
do
is
that.
pushing through into their turret mid lane, they realize Call Me is right there. They completely take him out, and this is something that should never happen in competitive play. If you're the team that has waves pushed out and somehow FlyQuest is able to make the play on towards your mid laner, so like now go ahead for it, Emily.
All right, so I want to pause right here because the important thing here to me that ends up being pretty crucial in the way that they're going to fight this 4v5, as we already called out, Call Me is dead. That gives FlyQuest the go button, is that Masu is actually going to be very separated from his team, right?
Yeah.
They're already hitting Baron, you can see on the minimap as we play this through, and it's going to cause him to be separated as we play this clip out from the rest of his team. I love that DSG recognized, okay, we can push up mid, we can get ourselves in kind of a strong soft contest position, and Masu is still missing from
They don't have vision in their own jungle. They don't see us.
The rest of his 4 teammates are already hitting
I queued
this,
for
right?
you,
So
and I got
Masu's
Gen
up there,
ADC.
pause here.
Ooh, yikes.
Right. So that knockup is going to go through.
Y'all think I
right
can get a
after
game in before the next
it
game
expires.
starts?
Wanted to call that out, play through. This ended up being such a great contest for them. They immediately end up taking Griffin out, then go right onto quad there. And I think this
Arium?
was where, and then they
like
cut
Arium.
the
I would
thing
so
loose.
play a Swarm
This
right
was
now
where
if Swarm
I
was
just love
available.
the response from DSG. As Raz already called out, you know, Call Me
I'm
was
gonna
way
play
too
a
far out.
TFT
He
on the
gets,
side.
Caught out by the rest of FlyQuest.
Yeah.
And this was such a great
I've never
response.
played
Push mid,
TFT.
keep Masu separated. That ult from Lions was great, and then the knockup coming in from Castle, from the Rek'Sai, and I really like the way they set that up.
Revival Festival of Beast. Celebrate Lunar Revel with a themed limited time game mode and festive holiday rewards.
And Vi, they didn't know where they were. And that was pretty important just because the fact that
Is
Bard
TFT
ulti came
Revival
through, and Crowdman, I think,
Festival
was
of-
kind of in a poor position. 'Cause
I
he
should
was,
just
like,
play a
zoning out
ranked
the
game.
Bard instead of just being on top of the Bard ulti that was there. And maybe
Talker's
looking to protect anyone that
Trials
was
in
coming
this
in and
timeless
take out. And so they were just
PvE
able to
mode,
100
plan
to
out new
0,
strategies
Griffin off that play.
at your own
Yeah,
pace.
you never know what the comms sound like in moments like that, but if you just
That sounds
make a
like
pick on the
a
top
custom
side
match.
and then you run straight to Baron. I mean, we saw that they didn't have the vision line in their own side, like you highlighted. The Vi and the Rek'Sai were on
I play TFT
other
once a
side
year. It's
of
so
the
boring.
map.
It's
They're on
so
their own
freaking
jungle
boring.
side From FlyQuest's perspective, so losing
I
vision
dislike
of them means that
TFT a
Masu will
lot.
go all the way around. Typically, when I hear like a Jhin separated from the team, I'm like, well, he can still ult in. He still has a W. He has ways to get in there, but he was
Yeah,
all the
pull it
way
up, I
in
guess.
top lane when that Baron was going on. So shout out to DSG for making this series interesting. Let's take a look at our player of the game for game number 2.
Unsurprisingly.
It's Sajed.
Yeah.
Go
When I was talking to him before our
Sajed.
interview last week, I was like, I loved your Kai'Sa, and he's like, I don't know, I made a lot of mistakes, and we lost that game. I still love his Kai'Sa. We'll see coming through. Call me also getting some nods in there as well. His late game rise did not end up.
The fact that you would play TFT over ARAM is wild. I'm telling you.
Yeah, getting picked in that one
ARAM
moment
freaking
in a funny way did
sucks.
set up the game-winning play for DSG.
Yeah.
Because even though they didn't have Rise, it put FlyQuest in a awkward
I feel like they
position
took
around the
away
Baron
some
that
of
DSG were able
our
to capitalize on. But Sajed was doing insane
tacticians.
damage on the Kai'Sa. Shout out Sajed. Shout out for
I
you
used
and
to have all of them.
Again, right there. One of these teams will end up, and the week rather, with a guaranteed spot in playoffs. So we'll see who right after this break.
I definitely used to have the chonk.
I'm looking on Jin. I'm looking on Jin.
No flash, no flash, no flash.
Maybe not.
Look, Jin.
We can end, maybe. I'll start have flash.
You can have combo
5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Okay.
I think
He looks serious.
Yeah. I'll start have flash.
Yeah, I think they took away our unlocks.
Good job, guys. Kill this guy, kill this guy.
My bad. I trolled later on.
Nah, you play really well. So, good job.
Yeah.
Let's go, guys. We can win this.
Yeah.
Let's go, guys. Yep.
I really want to continue watching your stream, but I have to study. Go get your studying on, Pookie. I am required to watch LCS. We are now required to watch at least 75% of the games. So I am kind of locked in. We've got 2 minutes. I can finish a TFT game in 2 minutes. I feel like. ARAM doesn't suck, right? I think it does. We did watch 75% of the game. So like 75% of all of the games.
Can we do the Baron?
Look to the Baron first and then Baron.
Should play with Zach. Should.
Go Baron now. Go Baron now.
Can we look?
Wait. Alistar.
I can go behind as well. Let's play. I have Q and 2.
Ball, it's a ball. Yeah, I can hold.
Just basic go top bot.
What a massive swing for DSG.
DSG are
They
on top
entered.
now, They've got Baron buff for the split push team.
They entered so hard. That doesn't look accurate. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. But how would they know? I'm pretty sure they track. I'm pretty sure somebody probably in here right now. Hi, LCS. Everybody say hi, LCS. Whoa, what is Tom Kench doing? How do I move? Oh, I clicked move. Whoa, what just happened? What was the point of being there? Okay, why do I have a random Maokai?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the LCS as we are about to head into
What is happening right now?
Game 3 between FlyQuest and Disguise. If you're just now joining us, game number 1 was
Stream
an
about to go
absolute
down.
stomp. Final score was
Is it lagging?
15-1. FlyQuest won the laning phase, they won the mid
Ew,
game,
Ike
and they
is froze.
slammed it before we ever even really truly got to the late game. Game number 2, FlyQuest had a more moderate lead for a little while,
Okay.
but Disguise was able to punish when FlyQuest got
Why
too
can't I buy
cocky,
brand?
and then once Disguise got the lead, they closed it out, they take FlyQuest FlyQuest down, and they bring us to
Why
a third
can't I
and
buy
final
this?
game.
And those vibes are good, Flowers.
Wait, what's happening?
We get our deciding game
Wait,
now.
what do I do?
Best of 3
what?
final game, Fearless
It ain't
mode,
even give.
on. Very excited now that we had the clap back from DSG. They're sticking in it. I still would say
Why can't I buy
early,
him?
like pressure. You're kind of still worried.
Oh, I don't
for,
have money.
FlyQuest, is the bottom
Okay,
lane going to be
we're
able
going
to,
Tom Kent.
to get pressure again? You know, are they going to be able to get like
You
a
don't
strong
got brand money.
duo here and get an advantage to work off of? Because that game, FlyQuest were very good at snowballing.
I know there's
DSG,
also
though,
a strat of like where you
how
place
they're able to
people.
fight their way back in.
Well, I was just so surprised also in game number 2 in the draft, just the such early lock on Jhin and Alistar. Alistar is not a strong laner. Alistar is not something that you play to win the early game and put pressure on your opponents. He moves, he'll heal you a little bit. He's good later, but early on he's just kind of, he exists. So it felt to me that was defining
First 5 enemy champions that are killed each combat. Grant a champion on your team temporary completed item. See, like this is just too many words.
To me is saying they're that bad. So I want to see FlyQuest play with
I just want to say
now, because Disguise
that
stepped up and said, you guys broke your rules. Now we're going to break you.
Yeah, Disguise looked quite good there. You know, call me.
Was that good?
Very
Was that
big bounce back game from him. You were highlighting. Big difference between
good?
this one and the Azir one. Rise definitely had quite a substantial effect.
I just want to say that
their possibilities of coming back, but honestly, yeah.
Now that they like
game number 3 here,
figured out that people like augments, they have put augments in everything. Augments are in ARAM, augments are in freaking
more of those primary picks.
So FlyQuest have chosen first pick.
Arena, augments are in TFT. Augments are everywhere, bro. Now, why his fight going crazy, but mine not?
Jarvan is the other one they've been banning out in these first ban phases. Chase and Varus remain banned by Disguised.
I personally, as
Kill Nautilus.
gets deeper, I get more and more
Yeah, kill
excited for mid lane.
Nautilus.
Because mid lane, I'm always like, okay, we're gonna get the Azir Orianna trade. Now we're gonna get the Talia Ryze trade. But after you get those 2 trades out with Fearless, then you start to have.
And this
some
is why I
fun.
don't play this
Akali's still
boo-boo
banned,
game,
so they're
bro.
not letting Kami have that much fun because he did have a very good week 1 Akali. But you get to play a lot more, and you're in the tier of like Ari and Galio and
Yeah, I saw that there was
Aurora,
one that like question mark
champions for
teams do
mid lane.
damage.
Yes, there's still Victor
or whatever.
play control mage, but like Yone comps can come out.
Any
and
cat
Bessa here though,
that
when Rumble's already taken out, and Bessa with Renekton up for the lane counter is a little bit dangerous. And Castle definitely very confident in that matchup, but seems like Gakkos is too, because they know what's up and they're like, fine, yeah, you can have the Renekton into it.
I don't know what I want to do.
Like Gakkos is just that confident that he's not going to lose lane very
Is that
hard,
a
and then you
full?
get to be Ambessa later on.
Wait, what?
Well, we will have that Renekton
Who was the
locked in
Thresh?
alongside the Aphelios here for Disguise. I did point it out earlier when I mentioned the bans.
Why was
it has
Thresh
been
over
Jarvan
here?
banned alongside that Pantheon in
Like a
both the
full-blown
previous games
Thresh.
in the first half of the bans from
Oh, the game
FlyQuest.
sounds are louder than
Jarvan is
broadcast. Sorry, hold on. Let
absent
me.
from the ban list here in game number 3. We'll see
There
if
we
that
go.
one gets locked by either side. As Aurora, one of those champions that you
Oh my
named
gosh, did
about
I
the mid
win?
lane
I think I
pool
just won,
is locked
guys.
in, but it won't be going mid lane this game.
Purr,
Indeed, it looks like
purr.
we're going to get jungle
I'm a
Ambessa
pro.
with top lane Aurora from FlyQuest.
Interesting. Griffin is a huge Ambessa player, so not all junglers can jungle Ambessa, but Griffin loves doing it. He likes
Is
that.
Jax-
Riven, all these types of high mobility carry junglers. So honestly, people are gonna get what they paid for with their tickets here to watch Griffin, because
Wait, I got money for this. Why can't I buy it?
you
Throw 3
really want
cards
to
in
watch
the phone.
Griffin on is these
Why
big
can't I
carry
buy
champs
TF?
like Ambessa. So we're actually not getting the Ambessa Renekton matchup. That's
This-
why they did it first pick.
It's a
This
bait.
game
They're like, yeah,
sucks.
this is a flex pick for us. Not all teams are. A lot of teams are, but some, it's like more respectful than others.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'd say Griffin is one of the junglers
How the
that has
DSD won a game against
100%
Fly?
full
I think
confidence
Fly kind of
in,
just
in these types of
threw.
champs. So very excited to
Like
see.
Griffin
Anyways, you
was
already mentioned as
miss-smiting a
well, it's
lot.
combined with Aurora. I think.
Are you having fun?
Aurora
No,
and
this
Syndra
game
are very good
sucks.
solo laners to combine this carry champ with, because they both have very good setup. The Aurora slow, it's not hard CC, but like it is very good CC. That and the ulti. So there's
When
definitely
did
a
they
lot
start
of positions
putting
where you can set up
like
there, and Syndra
full
obviously
characters
has
instead of
very, very
chibis
good,
in
long stuns. So I
TFT.
really
Like,
the
why is
opening
there
here
a
from FlyQuest.
full
Plus, it's even that
Thresh
less
and
specific
Jhin?
synergy of just, okay, I've got 2 powerful AP solo laners, and I've got a high damage AD jungler. Even without individual names on those champions,
I don't
that
know what I
combo
want, bro.
always feels pretty powerful together. It's very hard to itemize against
I'm
that
an
and
ADC,
survive
I'll
the
get
ganks
BF.
if they're set up properly. Second half of the bans coming around, though. There is Jarvan banned out by FlyQuest just a little later on in this one. Meanwhile, Disguised is going to
Like, why
focus
is
on
Jhin
the
here, bro?
bottom lane, since that's what FlyQuest have yet to draft.
And
They'll
why is
remove the
Thresh here?
Lucian for the early power and the mid-game control, and also get rid of that Lulu that can just make everything so damn hard to kill.
Yeah, annoying Lulu for expected hyper carry on the other side, I guess. You know, Lulu
Gotta start selling
does
people.
also enable melee carry champs to some degree. And Bessa can get far away from you sometimes when she ults and gets kind of deep in team fights and is moving around. But that ulti from Lulu is always very helpful there and trying to help out the melee carries too. So let's take a look. How are they going to round this
The
one
frick
out
I'm doing?
with the mid lane on the side of DSG? Currently hovering over some jungles though for Kisno, some options, but kind of expecting them to go mid since Syndra is already showing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so they do follow it up with the Yone. That was one of the fun ones that we mentioned earlier. So we do get some kill pressure style lanes where Nautilus,
I'm excited for the Filio
Nautilus
stuff
might
for
be one of the most
Sajed.
important players in this whole game.
Okay.
Because Nautilus Ultimate is extremely good versus what FlyQuest are showing, and it's gonna have to be like, can you get a timing window where Nautilus gets to roam mid to go set up the Yone, and then can Nautilus go like, you know, shut down the jungle invade where they're going with the Ambessa and use the point and click on the Ambessa. So like the Nautilus ult is a very, very high priority ability here, either, you know, ganking for mid lane or trying to fight jungle. And we'll see if Lions is up to the task. He's going to have to play into that rel.
I liked Lions' Bard in the previous game. I think he had some good tempered fates, bought a lot of time. The binding in the Baron play that ultimately ended up being the throw, setting up for that tempered fate was great. FlyQuest locking in that rel that you mentioned in the support role. I like this because it does give you a true engage. You mentioned how Syndra and Aurora both have good setup for a lane gank early on in the game for their Ambessa, but it's not like the true big AoE engage. That's where rel comes in, and Masu will be on the Senna for that scaling and range potential. Final pick of the draft does have to be the jungler for Disguised.
Ooh,
and we will get
Diana.
for Kisno.
Okay, so it's not
Wait.
quite Diana Yasuo.
I
but
kinda
it's Diana and
like-
Yasuo's brother.
It's close.
And they still work really well together. They still have very big combination ults. So we got Nautilus plus Diana plus Yone engage Flowers. That they are cooking some heavy engage to try and take down some of these slippery, more squishy champions on the side of FlyQuest. Same token though, we mentioned like, you know, Lulu helping out melee carries a little bit. Senna is an AD carry that helps out melee carries substantially. The healing and shielding coming from Senna to help out Griffin in the attempts at jungle carry here, I think will be really, really important. And we can see what build Masu goes with, because some people have really been cooking with the Senna builds on the new season. So
They have.
we'll see
Hypo
how fun this is.
been
Honestly, I'm really liking
talking
this draft.
about it.
Game 3 of Fearless, you always feel like is going to deliver.
Yeah.
And this one seems to be fun.
I mean, going further and further into the draft in Fearless, to me, always just makes things more fun because you get to see more. You get to see what the team is really made of. Of course, you're going to be able to play the best stuff in the meta at any given time. Otherwise, what are you doing playing pro in the first place? I want to see how deep those champ pools go. Is it an entire lake ready to be swam in by those who are victorious on the Rift? Or is it just a lousy little puddle that only has 2 champs in it? That's what we got to prove to ourselves. If Disguise can get the win here, if they can start off their split in 2026 going 2-0, that would be such an incredible beginning of the 2026 competition for this team. FlyQuest also would love to start 2-0 with this rebuild year after all of the hype that they had in 2025 that ultimately fell short. So I feel like both of them really got to be locked in here for this third game.
Definitely agree. All right, going for the Raptor ward here. Call Me now has to take some damage to get back to lane, though. Okay, nice. Quad lands the Q. So that's your payment for the Raptor ward. So they know that, you know, Griffin at the very least is not starting on Raptors.
Masu
and
Senna?
presumably that means he's starting up on the top side
Back,
and is going to
like
pass
during
down towards
Tom
bottom.
Kinch Senna.
And they're going to have the extra info.
I don't really
asked this
remember
question
Masu
back in
Senna.
game
I
number
remember
one.
Masu
And in
Lucian
game
though.
number 1, I think a lot of people that answered yes probably wanted to change their vote by the end of that game because it was such a stomp for FlyQuest. But then in game number 2, DSG just showed us an entirely different look. They looked way more coordinated. They survived the lane phase way better. So we want to ask the question again now, does Disguised have what it takes to finish top 4? Can they be a top half team in the LCS by the time we send somebody to first stand? We'll see what y'all have to think.
I like it. Keeping track. We've run a version of that poll each game.
Well, right now, it's people having less faith than before.
Well, they're just starting out, okay? They're just starting out. The game one, maybe it left some scar tissue.
Oh, true. Okay, well, the number
They
was
just
going
be
the down
saying
direction.
random stuff. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. No, we'll check back in later. All right.
Chat does not forget the game one.
You don't want to watch the numbers, Flowers.
Okay. All right. We just got to let them ride.
Yeah.
Just let the numbers roll as Quad's going to try to get as much damage early on as he can. Just try to use the range advantage on Call Me. Keep this guy pressured. Once Yone gets to full build with Vamp Scepter and Berserker Greaves, the lane can become significantly more difficult for ranged champions, especially once he's level 6 and can close that gap easier. So you really got to try to bully this guy off the playground from the moment he gets to school.
Yeah. And we mentioned, Yone level 6. Also, when Diana gets level 6, very, very scary. Because especially with Diana being one of the really strong Dusk and Dawn users.
Yes.
It is such a good item on the champions that
Yes,
it
I
is
agree.
good on, that have passives that make it effective. And Diana certainly is one of those champions, so we'll get to see that on full display. Kisno here, assuming he's rushing Dusk and Dawn. And then we'll see once they get to their level 6s, what type of stuff they get up to. Meanwhile, Masu down here on the bottom side, the Senna we're going over. I'm kind of assuming he's still gonna go like the 80 carry build of this like static Shiv, and then maybe he would do a Black Cleaver for Griffin, because that is an option for 80 carry Senna. But there's been a lot of like, wait a second.
Okay, we've got a fight here for the disguised side Raptors as Quad is going to steal the big Raptor away. Griffin does end up smiting it as they both make their exit. Now, Griffin did have to commit his flash to make sure he didn't get caught there. A flash for a chicken camp is generally not the ideal trade.
No. I concur, Flowers.
From jungler to jungler, we agree on this.
At least you didn't lose the chicken and then have to flash out. So
yeah, that's disaster.
Yeah, and it's just the... Okay, wait a second. Nautilus ganking mid. That was another thing we were looking for in this game. Not going to result in anything, but I like the idea.
He was looking.
As we were saying, you know, if you can burn that Syndra flash. Unfortunately, Syndra also running Ghost. So Ghost, very effective at dealing with Nautilus ganks.
Yeah.
As long as the Yone hasn't landed an ult on you already, simple Ghost is gonna go a long way there for him.
All right, Kisno is now returning the favor. He wants to contest Griffin's chickens. He goes in, but now he's got to be a bit careful about the counterattack from FlyQuest. A little bit of damage there from Quad with the Dark Sphere. As Kisno's down to 200 HP, he just walks this one back away. Doesn't have to use his flash.
Okay. But also didn't get the chicken.
I guess what we'll do after this series is we can just check in on what the scores are. But yeah, I kind of want to play.
Not resulting in anything, but definitely a very fun early moments here.
I kind of want to play League.
And chicken camps.
I haven't played League in so long, man.
The previous couple of games is because of the nature of the matchup. Aurora versus anything melee. Gakos is off to a very early lead in the laning phase over Castle just because he's Aurora into Renekton. In the previous couple of games, it's been Castle usually that's feeling perfectly fine in these top side matchups. He's either even or slightly ahead, but against Aurora, you practically have to go down early. As Lions, not going to take a little bit of damage,
Also,
but he's not
TFT is an
afraid. They're
L,
going to
bro.
keep pushing forward now as Sajid gets some damage onto Cryogen too, so both supports take a chunk. Nobody's really that pressured. They do both pop their heals in that extended trade, though.
Yeah, and then Cryogen knows that he's going to have sustain with the Senna on his side. Took some splash damage there from the blue gun, though, as Griffin was walking by for the crab.
What's up, B2K?
All right. This is it, crab number 3.
All right, Griffin's going after it, but a nice use of the dredge line to grab Cryogen from Lions as the 2v2 in the bottom lane breaks out, but a ton of damage back on Call Me. He's taking low, tries to use the Q3 to get away, and Kizno kills off Griffin for the first blood. Call Me still alive. He backs away once more. He doesn't have the Fate Seal because he already used it, but Disguise will happily take the first blood.
Flowers, this moment's going to go down in history. The team that won the smite on the third grab for the level 6 lost the skirmish.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
That's crazy. And then this week, I feel like we had multiple interviews with like Blabber and Dom talking to. Wait a second.
Q3 from Call Me. It forces Quad to take a side step so
Sorry,
Kizno can
guys,
show
I know
up and
that
try
was
to chase
loud.
him
I
down.
turned off
Quad
the
with
sound,
flash on
but
the wall. Stays alive. Barely gets away
apparently
from that
didn't
one.
turn off.
Really good escape from Quad there. Yeah, he does have to use his flash, but so do the enemies, both of them. All right, so he gets level 6, and then Call Me was able to juke the ulti from the Mbessa. So it's, yeah, he got to the level 6, but it didn't end up mattering because Call Me juked it, and then Call Me there had a beautiful Q through both of them to gain distance and live. So huge honors to Call Me in the outplay of this skirmish. And
come on, Griffin,
yeah,
lock
that one stings for
in.
Griffin because he got
Carry
to
the
his level 6 and he was
team.
able to level it up, but then it basically has very little value. You still get the stats and everything for level 6, which is nice.
Right,
but the juke there from Call Me and then the Q.
That was my
through both
game.
of
My
them
bad, guys.
afterwards as well. Super nicely played by him, and Kizno
An
gets to be
unwanted
Diana
nap?
auto attacking and just
Sounds
slapping
like
him
a
there.
luxury.
So now he got up to his level 6 and it resulted in a couple of flashes from them. Remember, it was 2 for 1, so Quad was able to evade that
How was your
Diana
nap?
gank. And Kizno, no flash for the Diana, the next Diana ult.
And I really have to praise Call Me's response, like you're talking about, being able to dodge that perfect execution. Because he was such low HP by the end of that 2v2, if he's not ready for the flash on the ulti, he 100% dies there.
Yeah.
That's such a difference maker in just that execution of a single ability. And going back to the criticism that was rightly levied against him in game number 1, with the Azir plays not working out, he's definitely locked in as the series has gone forward. But now it's FlyQuest making a play in the bottom lane. It's Lions, the victim of the gank from Griffin. FlyQuest will even this game up at 1-1. They're still about 1,000 gold ahead. There's another bottom side Scuttle Crab spawning for Griffin, so he'll be able to eat that one up, and we'll see where FlyQuest want to go with it.
Yeah, that's a really good timing window for FlyQuest. And a nice little bait there because they have Griffin right behind him in the jungle. They've got position, so an ill-advised engaged timing for
Libras,
Lion.
thank
He
you
gets
so
taken
much
down,
for the
and it results in another
14
crab take. It didn't
months
result in the
of
dragon getting
support.
it.
Hope you're having a good day today, fam. Thank you for supporting the
Nifty
stream.
little trick with any champions that can jump the wall. False sense of security with the Scuttle Crab
Just
vision.
getting ready
and Dragon
for
should be Lions.
after this game.
All right. They're going
ready to
over
queue up.
for that dragon. Disguise has Kizno working on it. Call Me just trying to keep Quad occupied here in the mid lane. Doesn't want anybody from FlyQuest seeing what's going on down there. Ocean Drake is claimed. Meanwhile, Griffin will say, all right, you take dragon, I'll take the grubs. Doesn't feel as good as it did in 2025, but hey, that's just the nature of the game. Sometimes the patch is going to nerf certain things, buff some others. Gakgos up here in the top side is still the largest individual farm difference in the game, 92 to 69 of Castle. Over a 500 gold lead for the Aurora with no kills. Feeling pretty comfortable playing the lane the way he wants to play.
And that's the whole benefit of their Mbessa flex bait at the beginning. You know, slamming the Mbessa first pick, knowing, yeah, Renekton is up. That's one of the most common attempted counters for lane counter. And then you just swap it into jungle and are able to get the counter yourself with the Aurora as you are going over.
Oof.
Call Me avoids the stun.
He can't hit none of them.
Walk away.
And it's so important he did too, because Griffin's ulti just came back off of cooldown. So between the flash and the ulti coming off of cooldown, I think if that Scatter the Weak hits, Griffin can actually flash
think
R and
Mbessa
catch it
jungle
before
is
the CC
interesting.
ends, and then you could have a really scary proposition. So Call Me, again, he's just fine here on the Yone, is still working towards that first fully completed item as Quad just trying to farm up all the minions here. Lands a nice Scatter the Weak, Dark Sphere for the trade. Call Me's going to back away. FlyQuest still maintaining that 1,000 gold advantage. It's pretty much entirely just Masu and Gakgos that build that lead for them, but you're happy to have your Senna off to a good start. Gakgos doing the same on Aurora. The static Shiv fully completed for Masu on the Senna is going to help with some of that let's call it underwhelming wave clear that the champion has in its base kit, and that's just going to keep things farming very smoothly for the FlyQuest AD carry.
Yeah, that's almost always the rush item for the AD carry Senna, looking to deal with those minion waves, as you're saying. And the pressure is staying up, so they're actually going to be able to tap that turret plate as well down on the bottom side. Getting a couple of those knocked off. Some extra money, further funds for this FlyQuest team, increasing that gold lead fairly quickly after just taking stock. Meanwhile, look at Griffin, the minimap. He's hovering again. He wants to play Syndra Stun into Ambessa Ultimate, and bottom side, Cryogen, as we say, the swing and a flash. So
Yeah,
exactly.
It's
It's not a miss.
Yeah,
it's not a miss. It got something good. It gets the Sajed flash, and critically, you're not really worried about spending the Magnet Storm right there, because look at the timers in the top left. It's 3 minutes until the Herald. It's still 2 minutes until the Dragon. You're going to have the Rel ulti in time for what should be the next big fight, unless you just want to YOLO fight without ult for no reason, but that's a you problem. I don't really think that there's any reason not to go for a play like that. They'll take the flash from the Aphelios, and now if Ambessa does get bored looking for Yone in mid lane, she can go bottom lane for a flashless Aphelios and try to find the payday there.
Exactly. So maybe no more hovering around towards mid, but honestly, I think they might still, because they still want to get that burst combo, and
you just want to kill Yone, man. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, I feel like Flowers 100% of the time.
Just maybe sometimes, you know, just some triple-digit percentage times. You just want to do that. There's nothing wrong with
Kami's
that.
been quite good though, juking a lot of spells, piloting this Yone quite effectively so far in this game. Is going to have to take the recall though, and FlyQuest will get vision coverage leading up to
I play
this
ADC
Dragon
MF
area
first
of the
pick in
river.
my solo queue games. I can climb
Minute
with
and
it,
20
so
seconds
hopefully
ahead of
it
time.
frees
They've
up
got plenty of
my
vision
other solo
already
queue
prepped.
teammates.
As you said, they also have the summoner spells prepped with Aphelios.
What do you mean by it
having
frees
no
them up?
mobility basically whatsoever now, with no flash and nothing inherent. Storm Razor does give you move speed, and they're going to go for a bot play themselves.
Yep, they drop the depth charge onto Masu. Call Me immediately arrived with a fate sealed.
No way
It lives up to its
FlyQuest gets
name. The
2-1
shutdown
by
even goes over to
DSG.
Sajet. The Aphelios gets paid.
Also, that's
Masu
just
gets
like Yone
buried. That's the
things.
execution
That's
disguise
unfortunate.
one.
Yeah, nice ult there from Sajed, and then he's got his Gravitum lock up.
Oh no, Call Me though has now way overstayed with Griffin and Cryogen down here. They're looking to grab the punish onto the Yone, but a nice Magnet Storm coming out, tries to lock everybody up. Call Me does die. Griffin's still fighting. He gets a double. Griffin's about to make it a triple if Kisno didn't show up. Cryogen now gets away. Meanwhile, up here on the top side, Castle into the Dominus looking to deal with Gakdos.
I
never mind, the
see.
fight's already over. I
Like
tried
pick
to
order.
go fast again, but there's just nothing to go fast for. Okay, everybody's going home.
And they back off, and they're clearing some wards. Or is he going to cancel the recall, though? There's a croc in the bush.
All right, there's no more croc in the bush.
There's no more croc.
Unlucky. All right, he's out of there. And Gakko's just going to get this wave shoved. Bottom side, though.
Wow, you came back
Sajed
quick.
at least did get that first kill. It looked like that was about to be highlight reel material there for Griffin if Kisno didn't show up.
That was the
Castle
quickest
does a kill on to
TP
Gakko's,
back.
And yeah, that one's going to round up. He'll take that kill.
Not
Like the quickest thing
respecting
ever.
The teleport timing and the minion wave. If you are close to a minion wave, you're close to a
No, but I'm
slice
about to play
and
Samir and
dice.
Tristana. It's
So-
like
Feel
in
nice.
split second
good
this
punish
game
from
ends.
Gasso, and we're going to a dragon fight immediately.
Yep, Lions has to try to get away. Quad goes forward to try to get the execution here with the ulti, but he doesn't have enough damage to kill off the Nautilus. Now Call Me in the middle of everybody. Immediately snaps back with a soul unbound. Disguised. They're up 2 Drakes. FlyQuest is up about 1,000 gold, and they've got the 3 grubs. Honestly, after 15 minutes, Mr. Kobe, it's a pretty even game.
Yeah, dragons one side, gold on the other side. I will say stacking Senna feels pretty good, but Aphelios is a hell of a late game carry, and they've got crazy burst combo with some massive AoE potential. As we said, with the Diana, the Yone, and Nautilus being able to start out fights. And you basically just want to create offensive space here, force Sajed, so he doesn't have to worry about defense. If your offense is that good and you're locking people up in some of these big AoEs in the CC,
oh yeah,
then you can take the early initiative. Griffin, though, he'll take the objective.
I feel like
Harold
week 1
picked up
was
guaranteed
very
money here
exciting.
for FlyQuest.
Okay, so that
very,
Herald,
very
they should be able
exciting to
use
catch all
knock
of the
down
games.
one of these turrets. Still no turrets claimed so far in this game.
This week.
Pretty much everybody is at their first item power spikes right now. So MasterCard card holders, you can click on the link pinned in the chat for that chance to win $50 in RP. Buy your very own Vamp Scepter so you can be just like Yone and win your lane after.
And it needs
that big
3
power
times
spike. As Call Me
items
going for
or
the
3
dive
items
underneath the
or
tier 1
more.
turret. Gets a lot of quads
These
health bar, but
in-game
not the entire
character,
thing.
in-game
Over the wall
insurance.
comes Lion, sets it up for the dredge line. Shield from
I
the
haven't
dawning
had too much
shadow
success with
helps try
Senna
to keep quad alive, but it's
ADC,
not quite enough. Call
even
Me
with
and
like
Lions
the
get their mark and they
new
get away.
Here
items.
comes the reinforcements as well. Griffin
And he's like building the old
Cryogen are on
Senna
the way. Can they
ADC
trap?
build.
Ooh, Masu's very low. Moonlight
it
Vigil
T
doesn't hit
still?
him, very fortunately, because that would have been some scary stuff. Bottom side here, you can see Lions getting away, but Cryogen manages to take the kill onto Call Me. They would have rather had Griffin pick up that kill, but hey, kill's a kill one way or the other, so they'll send that one over to the Rel. Meanwhile, back up here in the top side, you can see Gakko still with the health advantage in the 1v1, while the Herald is summoned up in the bottom lane, looking to force down the tier 1 turret. Griffin staying alive for now, does hop
No
into the
way he
Herald, but
runs out.
immediately the car crashes.
That was
And Kizno's
about to be
found at the
crazy.
scene of the crime. He holds the smoking.
If he just ran out, oh my gosh, that would be
He gets his
hilarious.
kill, and Kizno's Diane is 2-0-1.
You know, critically something also he's not holding is a Dusk and Dawn. He went with the old build, the old standard Diana build with the proto belt to get the distance
He's
for the
preparing for the nerfs.
for the ulti, yeah. And honestly, the nerfs, it's just taking down the sheen damage, and then you get 50 health added to the item. So maybe not that big, but it's just going into the older build with the proto belt into the Leandries. So going for that big team fight and not even like playing into sheen proc double passive stuff. So you could tell the ideas from this team. They're thinking all about the combos and the big AoE, because this proto belt into, that's how he was able to create some space, and then they still go for it at the edge of the tower, still are able to get the kill and the ignite there. Tick, yeah, unavoidable sometimes, you just get those as a support.
Okay, well, we still have the same goal difference that we've had for so long. So despite the moves back and forth from either side, the state of the game has remained relatively the same. You do have second full item power spikes for both junglers now, as it's Sundered Sky plus Profane Hydra for Griffin, the Proto Belt and Leandries that you were talking about for Kizno, the old school style Diana. It's junglers first to their second item spikes, which is pretty funny. You can see Rapid Fire completed for Masu now, the Infinity Edge just
Still
now
got
put
the
together
gold
for
lead.
Sajed. So if this Aphelios does get
For
that free fire time, like you were
now,
talking about earlier, if the rest of the
dun.
team can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that the best defense is indeed a good offense, Sajed is that offense.
Yeah, big crits from Aphelios, imminent. We'll see if they can actually pull it off. And Kizno, honestly, I have confidence in his setup. You know, his flash
Griffin
is
is
coming up
50%
soon.
of
Went for
his
the Proto
team's
Belt build, went
deaths.
for the big AoE. We'll see if he can get the
I like
engage
Mila, but
onto
I don't know
some
how to
of these
play her or
slippery
build her.
champions, because FlyQuest, there's a lot of opportunity to outplay when you've got Aurora and Bessa mobility, and especially the Senna here putting people in shadow. So a couple of options there for FlyQuest as well. I think Vision will go a long way, especially if they're able to get Rel into a good spot here. But regardless, the Dragon setup commences. 20 seconds and counting down.
Yeah, I
right
haven't
now.
taken time to like
Right, let's see if
really
Disguise
learn
can
her.
hit Soul Point on this one, or if FlyQuest will be able to spoil it. Sajed gets tagged there by the Senna route, but no additional champions nearby for FlyQuest. Everybody else stepping into this bottom side river. They've got the control ward
But
in
also,
the mid lane
50%
brush.
of the
Disguised
kills.
hanging out in Banana Brush now as a three-man unit. Sajed making
Smaller
his way over
sample
to the rest of the
size.
team. You can see the TP coming in early for Disguised top laner. Castle has arrived into the mid lane. Gakos is still back up there in the top side. FlyQuest grouped up as 4, but they got to be careful of the Renekton flank. Dragon down to 2,000 HP. FlyQuest stepping in. It's going to be stolen by Griffin. But into the back line goes Call Me. Now he's intercepted
Who's gonna
by
win this
Griffin.
fight, though?
Gakos is buying so much space with the Dawning Shadow over the top quad, grabbing the kill onto Call Me. A beautiful scan of the week here yet again. Disguised are trying to fight back. Sajid with a kill onto Griffin. Quad and Gakos looking for a little bit more. They'll slow down the Renekton. Cryogen
Kizmo
continues
has
his
to
chase.
run.
Sajid is in danger. There's the scan of the week. The clip cleanse will not matter. He's struck down as Quad wants more. Kismet and Castle try to get out, but Cryogen's ready on the flank. He stuns up the Renekton. He may just die himself. They want to try to turn him back around, but Cryogen's staying alive. Kisno's down. Double kill over to Gakgos. Ace for FlyQuest.
Disguised or not, FlyQuest will chase them
That's
all
tough.
down. Flowers, they get every kill. Look at this. Okay, so Yone is going to go into the back line, but then Griffin ults the Yone that had just E'd and ulted over there to get back to that side of the fight, and then they snipe him through. They finish off the kill, but look at this big damage. Sajed is able to still pump. He's got red, white guns. The truck rooms, he's able to get.
I'm so tired. I get so tired watching these games.
Down. Then, of course,
like I want to go
with
sleepy.
the cleanse, not going to be able to get away from this one. I think this was a cooler chase down though, because they go around the little raptor pit here, back onto Baron. Though,
yeah, I just say.
Burning it through. It doesn't look like there's any steal opportunity. Diana very far away, but
yeah. FlyQuest though, look at the health bars. Quad and
I think
Cryogen
it's
are both
because
at
I'm
about
not
half.
like actively
The Baron's
doing
down to
anything.
3,000. Kisno's not here just yet. The Baron is going to be secured by Griffin, but what about the fight after? Lions in the middle of everybody. Cryogen trying to keep everyone away. Griffin putting the pressure onto Sajed, and he's already killed him. Disguised AD carry down. Lions goes right back into his own grave. A double kill back to the Mbessa as Kisno goes golden only to stay alive an extra half second. Call me can't do anything here on the Yone. As Masu is under pressure from Castle, it's a triple kill back over to Griffin. The Mbessa is running wild.
Did Griffin just get a
Castle's the only
triple?
man standing. FlyQuest
Oh, I'm sorry.
Baron. They're gonna get an ace on the side. It's a quadra kill over to Griffin.
Let me restate. Did they just get Baron and a quadra?
Quadra kill for the Mbessa. He is the biggest goal difference on their team. They get the Baron. Look at the engage. All right, he's able to get the Baron himself, and then they turn right around. Ultimates onto Sajed. Even with Sajed flashing away, that means literally 0 to Mbessa. Infinite dashes there. Takes him out. What a snipe. Griffin here. I mean, the carry jungle experiment, Flowers. People in pro play, it is, I mean, it's becoming more common than sometimes in the past, but.
Wow.
Calm and cool.
Okay.
That's a pretty calm response for Griffin.
Because it was Quad and Griffin dealing the damage to Kisno at the same time, and Quad
That's
ended
a
up getting that
pretty
one.
calm,
It was just a hair
chill
away
response from
Mbessa jungle
Griffin.
pentakill
I did
for
not
Griffin
expect
on
that from him.
play, and FlyQuest
I
now
expected
command
some
a
hype,
7,000 gold
some
lead
name
with the Red Bull
calling,
Baron power play active for another 90
some
seconds.
sass,
Gakko's gonna
some
step
attitude.
Up, try to deal a little bit of damage to Call Me here with the weirding. Does tag him. Call Me forced to snap back there through the soul unbound as FlyQuest want to mount the pressure here with this Baron. The tier 2 turret's gonna get the crust knocked off of it. Call Me, Griffin, everybody
more
just
crust
showing up around
jokes.
here in this mid lane. Disguised. They need to try to defend.
No,
but Call
I
Me with the
think
Yone has got to be so careful every time he steps up. Even with Soul Unbound, if you get CC'd, you might just get completely
forget.
destroyed before you can snap back.
But no.
Yeah, there's plenty of damage here to back it up on the side of FlyQuest. Griffin holding down mid lane, buffing up those minions. Meanwhile, the rest of the squad takes the second tier 2. Bottom side, top side of the map, of course, Renekton is trying to get a little something back for the side of DSG, but it's just a mountain of gold here for FlyQuest.
And Gakgos went ahead and recalled, and Griffin was wrapping around the side. So if Castle did stay just a little bit longer, you could have had Gakgos hold him there in lane just a little bit. Griffin
Yeah,
comes
no
around the
more-
flank,
no
they
more
get the pick.
crust.
Castle wisely recognizes, hey, if they're backing away, I need to back away because they're going to send someone to go for the pick. So FlyQuest won't get anything further there. There's 10 seconds left on their Baron power play, likely not going to achieve anything more. So if you're disguised, you're at least happy to still have your tier 3 turrets intact after the Baron has washed away, but we have 30 seconds until the next Drake is live on the map. FlyQuest, since they stopped that third one, means that Disguised can't try to snag the soul here and re-equalize the game. FlyQuest have a 7,000
I got
lead.
lemon
It's
water
very,
right
very hard for
here.
Disguised to try to fight them in open
I
ground
really
on
just
fair
think it's because I'm
territory.
not
So I feel like this is just free Drake
actively
for Fly.
doing
Yeah,
anything.
I mean, what Disguise need to do is try and fight them away from the Mbessa.
Once I get
wherever
into
Griffin
game,
is not, maybe you can try and pick a
I'll
fight
probably
there.
have so much energy.
Because since Mbessa's
sitting still,
ultimate
being
makes her
stagnant, I
unstoppable
think I
and
lose
you
a
can
lot
gain
of
a large amount of distance, it's really hard for a wombo combo AoE team
momentum.
to fight a FlyQuest squad that is set up with a carry jungle Mbessa like this, but also has other damage dealing champions, because you still need to get a big AoE, wombo combo with this setup here for DSG, but it's really hard to then pin down Mbessa with all the mobility and with the ultimate afterwards.
APA,
And so
check his
yeah,
title.
It's definitely very
He's streaming
difficult,
right now?
especially for the Aphelios, who doesn't get to move very much, but at least he'll have his flash back by their next fight. And maybe he can like flash the ultimate or something.
I still can't believe that man is on
disguised. How you
C9.
can stabilize and get back into this game, I'm not entirely certain, because that 4,000 gold lead for Griffin is absolutely frightening. Plus 1,000 gold lead for Quad's Syndra, which now does have the Rabadon's Death Cap completed alongside the Cosmic Drive and the Blackfire Torch. There's so much explosive potential with this champion. Level 16 for the final level in his ulti, alongside the 120 splinters already collected, means that the damage is through the roof on this guy. Over on the other side, Castle at least does have his Spear of Shojin and Stridebreaker combo, so the Renekton can be kind of a threat. Gak goes with Between Worlds, tries to go right back in after Call Me. Masu's showing up here to try to help his top laner. Call Me in a 1v2, and he might just win it. He's got the first kill. Call Me does die, and Gakos gets back away, making a 1-for-1 and a 2v2 down here in the bottom lane, but most of it was that 1v2 from Call Me.
What is
getting
this stream
something
name?
that honestly FlyQuest shouldn't have given over to him, but now Griffin wants to get something back here in the mid lane. Public Executions forces the flash out of Sajed.
Yeah, good flash there. Have to use it on that ultimate this time around. Castle will be able to finish up the Tower of Flowers. You almost got to do another Call Me Ambulance play.
Probably.
Almost.
They probably don't actually hate each
maybe
other.
Call the ambulance very quickly for Castle.
Yeah, Gakos
They
is
know
going
they
to
have
stop
to
him
like
here with a
do it up
twofold
sometimes
hex.
so that like
That prevents the recall.
they get views
Castle
and
wants to try
stuff.
to get away, and he's going to go very far away to another plane of existence. Actually, we'll see you in heaven, Mr. Crocodile. 50 seconds till he's back on Summoner's Rift, and FlyQuest will be happy with it. 'Cause
I
it's
don't
only
think they
15
actually
seconds until the Baron spawns
dislike each
again.
other.
With Castle dead, with his teleport on cooldown, and it will remain on cooldown even once he resurrects. I feel like FlyQuest have to be looking
farm.
towards this Baron pit.
Exactly, Flowers. Timing syncs up so nicely.
Another
Delay
one?
the death
Die.
timer in the alcove. Now, Baron does take a while to burn, but they have so much damage. I want to see how quickly they can burn through this.
Okay.
They're getting some vision over the back. DSG being very, very cautious. It's still 13, 12 seconds left on Castle. So even with the Baron not going down super quickly or anything, seems like FlyQuest pretty easily have this one in hand, and the best that DSG can do is just split push with
I
Yone.
like the hugify
Get whatever he can in
on
the
the
bottom lane
emote.
because
Very
second
cute,
Baron
very
of the
cute.
game goes over to FlyQuest. Over 8,000 gold ahead now. Call Me just utilizing that Soul Unbound, takes the first plate. Unfortunately, doesn't get the baby death mark on turrets, so just going to snap back, not trigger the second one, and looks like he's ready to take his recall. Does have the enchanted one primed.
I'm gonna just
Thanks to
practice
FlyQuest,
pulling
so
up.
he'll get out of danger before Gakos can
Just
really
practice.
try to stop him. But FlyQuest, I feel like, Kobe, they've got all the tools they need to try to just go for their game-ending push with this Baron.
They certainly do. All right, they've got the Aurora going to go push mid. while the
I
rest of
turned
them
off sounds.
4-1,
Like I literally
the
turned
top
off
side.
sounds
We're gonna have a little
on
face check
stream.
here, support versus,
But they're still
top laner.
going
Ooh,
crazy. I'm
follow-up
sorry.
stun. I don't know if that's going to get enough distance.
The crash
It is,
down
it is.
contains the Croc. Castle's really got to get all the way out of there now. Nicely done with Cryogen and Quad working together to force Castle back. That means that Disguised has no chance to try to defend this tier 2 turret here in the top lane. Remember that all tier 3s are still standing, but that is the final structure collapsing outside of the Disguised base. So now it is the siege ready to begin.
What
as
do you
FlyQuest have the
want?
2 Baron and
Isn't
Jade
that
Cannon
crazy
minions
though
up
that
here
it
in
makes
the
these
top
sounds
lane.
just to get us
Just
to
about
come
ready to
back?
knock off that second
Like
plate,
every
but
so
barely miss
often?
out on the damage they need. Instead, FlyQuest going to use their chance, go after the red buff right now. Cryogen is in danger, kept alive there by the Dawning Shadow. Kisno buying time here in the stasis, staying alive for now. Griffin making so much space, going in after Call Me. Kisno's already down. Lion's going to be your second kill. 5v4
Get him,
round.
Griffin.
It's about to get even worse. A double for Griffin. Sajed is gone,
Can
and
we get a little
Castle's
in him?
behind all of FlyQuest with his dominance, but it won't
Can we
matter.
get a little
There's
song
no
song?
chance for the Renekton to go in, as FlyQuest will just kick their way through the front door. Tier 3 turret in mid lane drops. Inhibitor is
Can
the
we
next
end?
target, and it's Call Me and Castle tasked with holding the line in an impossible situation. FlyQuest with the 5-man push going after the first Nexus turret. They've got the Baron Enchanted minions. They've got the cannon for the extra DPS on the structures. Castle cannot approach. He has no ultimate
I'm in
here
queue.
on the Renekton. He's got half a Fury Bar. He goes in for the Ruthless Predator. He buys only a moment as he's shut down, shot down. He's out of there. FlyQuest are going to kill off the solo laners. They'll make their way onto the Nexus, and they'll take the series 2-1.
Griffin is the blender, and he was making Aphelios smoothies all game long, Flowers.
Oh, yeah, with all the angst and the hair in front of your eyeballs and the talking to your sister on the moon, it's all in there in equal parts.
I didn't know that lore.
I learned that the other day, too. It didn't make no sense to me, but you know what? That's what happened, and Griffin just ran that game start to finish. Chat, I'm telling you right now, if you're voting anybody other than Griffin on that one, I want to have a swig of whatever you're drinking because it must be
Cryogen, Griffin. I love that the Rickies are getting so much
I appreciate that Flowers is trying to
so much recognition.
As someone who
that was real.
already voted for Griffin.
Yeah,
and also he just did a lore drop on a champion. I don't think he's ever read the lore, but it was pretty accurate.
I feel like I trust Flowers to know the lore.
Absolutely not.
Dude, his chat would tell him every bit of lore.
That is true. You will get it from this chat. You will get it from this chat.
I remember when he was running the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire LCS thing.
But guys,
and I was like, you can't ask me about lore. And he's like, I don't do that. There's some lore questions in there.
Clear the hallway.
Yeah,
Clear the hallway.
Big man on campus.
He is going to join us on desk as soon as he gets mic'd up. What do you guys think of that game?
I feel like, yes, Griffin had the standout performances. I think shout out to Cryogen. Deathless in the game also had a lot of really solid engages. And again, it's these debut performances. We talked about the true debuts last weekend, but even going into this weekend now, they're still maintaining that momentum.
Watch me get a Senna or a Jin bot
showing that they are
in this game.
Maybe a little underrated of a team. They were a young roster coming in. It was tough to really power rank them, but here he is.
Come on in here.
The victorious Cryogen. Well done. Well done.
What's up? Come on in here. Thank you. So Kangas, just as you were walking in, is talking about you guys being underrated. Yeah, agreed or not disagree?
Why does the quality look a little
I'm
different?
gonna be the guy that says underrated or overrated.
Did you?
Wait, 3 games versus DSG. What happened? Didn't we 2-0 your team though? You know what? We'll take it. Fair enough.
How do you feel compared to going into the split though? Do you feel like at that point you were rated correctly, but now you're underrated, or do you think like the story's changed?
I mean, honestly, I think we were underrated the whole entire time.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think. I was talking to Jat last week about this too, but obviously the old Flag West roster is really good. Yeah. But I think we can be just as good or even good in the future, and we're already starting off pretty strong.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I feel like you have to talk to your own coaches about that, because I know Azael actually interviewed, I'm pretty sure ThinkCard at least, and was talking about how we have such young talent. We drafted for hands and mechanical prowess, right? And you guys all have that. And it was a question of not whether you were going to be good, but when. Do you feel like you guys are proving yourselves a lot earlier than expected?
Yeah, I think so. I think initially we all kind of expected growing pains. Well, also trying to merge together as a team, and then also we're all really young, so it's kind of hard to be disciplined early on. But with how practice is going and obviously stage matches, I think we are actually getting a lot better every single day.
Nice.
And so now that you mentioned that, how do you feel like you have fit in? Because coming in from tier 3 to tier 1 is always going to be a big leap, and there's always going to be that personal growing pain. I haven't seen that growing pain. Deathless in this game, of course, and then we remember the Aphelios and Thresh game last week. It felt like you guys have been really finding your own place, and you have been finding your own place very, very quickly, and you've had obviously you yap a lot. So have you been finding your place on the team very easily? I mean, honestly, I think a good example of a growing pain would be the second game we had. Yeah. I mean, personally for me, I had a pretty disgusting game. Yeah, but it was pretty, I think sometimes we can get pretty emotional. And also we are uncomfortable in some drafts too. So I guess with more practice comes with more comfortability. And honestly for me, I think I've been finding my place here. Obviously, it's a pretty big jump from tier 3 to LCS, but I don't know, it's been great so far. I'm enjoying it.
I want to talk more about that because, yes, it's awesome to hear about the team and everything, but I want to hear your story because not many players in the history of the league have jumped basically past the NACL level. You were on Pulse last year a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Subbing in for some teams, but you essentially went straight from tier 3 to LCS, skipping that NACL starter position. Yeah. So what's that journey been like? I think it's you and JoJo. I think JoJo Pyun made a similar jump.
Was it Danny? Danny did.
Yeah,
JoJo was
same
in tier 2.
roster. Yeah.
Love Danny.
I mean, I think with the Pulsar situation, I should have
definitely had more experience in NACL for sure. But I mean, the level of play is obviously really, really drastic and different. And also like the practice is really like a lot more intense when you jump from LCS. So at first I was kind of having trouble accumulating to the culture. And I mean, to be honest, I'm really like glad that Fly took a chance on me. And it's not really common for many NA players, even like support players, because I think the support pool in NA is pretty weak actually. So I think it's pretty uncommon for like someone to jump from tier 3 to LCS for sure.
Yeah, well, props for doing it.
It's been amazing. It's incredible.
Who do you think should have been player of this game?
Should have been. Who do you think is?
We have an answer.
I will just say, for the first game, I actually got player of the game.
Okay.
I had 100% KP. I'm just saying, I think I was doing my job pretty well that game. Yeah. You know, I'm not sure what else I could really do for 100% KP, you know? But
game 2, Griffin takes it.
He stole it from me again.
He stole it. You were deathless in the third game also,
so yeah,
right?
The audience agrees with you. I want to look at the audience poll because I want to say it's like super heavily in your favor.
Currently we're
they don't have the graphic, but
I think Griffin is also just like a fan favorite. Like everybody loves Griffin.
I want you to know, I'm the one that voted for you.
He did.
I appreciate that. I feel like, you know, I feel a bit robbed right now, but that's okay.
I mean, that's a classic support position, right? You know, always
True,
overlooked.
supports never really get the
All right, well,
recognition.
congratulations on another victory. You're up there with C9 now as your next opponent, so we'll be keeping our eyes on that going into next week. Any thoughts, actually, real quick, before we throw it a break about C9?
I think they're probably the best team in LCS right now, so I'm excited to play against them. I think their ball lane is really good, and I mean, obviously they have prior experience together, so I'm excited.
Okay, cool. We'll be cheering you on. All right, thank you so much, Cryo, for coming on chat with us again. Congrats on the win. We're going to throw it to a short break. We're about to Shopify Rebellion and TL next.
All right. On my back. As much as I want to watch this, what we can do is we can just come back during in between games, because I do believe I would like to like play games. So I got my hands on my back.
An enemy has been
I don't know how I
slain.
feel about the music, but we are in game. I need to take out LCS co-stream from my title.
Let me get in there.
Because I just want to play ranked. We haven't played ranked in like 2 days. Halo Blades Tristana? Yes, I like Halo Blades, but I normally play PPA. I think PPA is better. I feel like I can't be as aggressive with the Sona support. I'll jump on Miss Bubble. He doesn't have force shot too? Still going. Alright, got a flash. That was good. That was good. That was good. We can still be aggro. Oh, we're getting ganked. I still want to farm though. Like, we're full HP. Still a 2v2. Yep. It sure was. Don't want her to freeze this. Walk it down. Get a plate. Jump out. I maybe could have gotten more.
Walking tall.
But I'll save it for when I'm in lane next time. I got my hands on my back. Can we jump in and steal this? Oh my gosh, the music is so loud. just a little bit too slow. Game sounds are too loud. Oh. Okay.
Nothing a little gunpowder won't fix.
Better?
Who wears a helmet?
Yes? Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I'm Cardi B, shorty. Who you want to be, shorty? You from Boston? Let's have a little tea party.
Worth shooting a lot.
Diarrhea beer, breast so stink. You can smell before you see him like weed to the farm. Like is Jin AFK or
Light him up.
I'm okay with that. Like I will take her ulti. That was freaking free. Did Jin really give up after one death?
Get in my way. An enemy has been slain.
Oh my gosh, I think Jin gave up after one death. But he was 1-1. He was 1-1. Yo, we could watch the next game of LCS. Like, they're not even in the next game. It was him. Voldemort. That was him. He really AFK'd. Bro, I don't understand because, like, he got a kill on me and then we kill him and then he just AFKs? That's freaking insane. That's actually freaking insane. I've got it queued up, Van. Let me do this real quick and then mental boomed. That was crazy. An 8-minute game. 8 minutes and 32 seconds. That's that top laner mental. Yes, Che. I normally just have to wait a little second and then it'll like change over. Ever. Yeah. Yeah. Been another night. Long. Trist or Samira versus Alistar. Yo, Loki, maybe I play Jhin here. Jhin Xerath? I think it's fire. All right, my turn, guys. Make it all better. It's my time. Yo, they're full AD. Excuse me, JT. Actually, it's 8 minutes. Actually, it's 8 minutes. All right, let's rock and roll. All right. Are we trying to tussle? Actually, the AFK timer is only 30 seconds. So it's still 8 minutes because they surrendered at 8:32.
Minions have spawned.
So
Behind
not you
every
having the
mask
seconds down
is
to the
another
T.
mask.
To the T. All right, let's rock and roll, baby. Oh my gosh, we're so blue and we're on blue side. Oh my gosh, we're so T. We're so T. All right, lock in, lock in.
You only understand harmony. Discord is required for contrast.
I think I have to make it to 4 items as Jhin to be like doing stuff.
Through my work, I shall transcend.
Yeah, no, it's not for the weak, right? It's not for the weak.
This performance needs more.
I don't know if you saw it, Ray, but Aoki has a short of him being like, I don't want to end. I'm having fun. And the enemy Jhin 4Ks them with a Q bounce. Like quadra kills. So a Jhin Penta.
Happiness.
I have not seen that actually. That sounds freaking insane. When does my Xerath start doing the Xerath thing?
On a killer show.
When does he start doing it?
What?
Let me be your women. Women. What's up, Christina? How are you doing today? Oh, they gotta turn the scripts on. True. No way. Hey, at least I got something. We gotta shove so we can stop his back and kill him.
Smile. Everyone is watching.
Now he done healed up to half HP. Dang. Okay. The minion block, diabolical work. The minion block, absolutely the most diabolical thing in the world. Can't even run away. The most diabolical thing.
Every element must
Yeah, guys, I'm low-key glad we turned off LCS because I have them on my second monitor, and what I'm seeing right now is insane. I'm actually very glad we turned that off. Are you seeing it, Devin? Do you see what I see? So you know how they have hand warmers? They're like shaking it. Hey. Yeah, they had to have paid that minion. I agree. LCS is the professional League of Legends scene.
No poet's words could match my craft.
So when does my Xerath start doing the thing, guys? Okay, never mind. He did the thing.
Which is the lie? The mask.
An enemy has been slain.
Getting plates, all of that.
What?
Dang, I really wanted that plate with the 4th shot. We'll get it on this one though. Who's that?
Killing
Whoa.
I envy silence.
Holy moly, I'm surprised we lived. I can help with the W.
A moment before the curtain goes up. The final scene begins.
Let's go! Kick. Hey. Let's go! Wow. Is she a Jin main? Is she a Jin main? Happens all my. Oh, guys, there's a pause in LCS.
Screams. I bring both.
We might be out. No, actually, Solar.
The composition needs.
They can live without me.
Three.
We can keep the wave.
I wonder what they think when they see me.
Very nice. Very nice. Hey, you should stop autoing randomly. I am obviously trying to freeze. This is to my exes who don't give up about me.
What sweet sadness is killing?
I thought he was gonna go for Yanara right there. Can you stop doing that?
I am at my best only during the performance. You will learn.
Because we are now pushing. Dang, I wish I had my dub. Shopify Rebellion? Ah, he interrupted my freaking W. I love the remix of this song. I don't like typing in chat. People tilt too easily in League of Legends for me to type. Oh, thank you for saving me. You guys will now decease. Oh, Jin Zerath should be illegal, bro. Jin Zerath should be illegal. Oh, it's too good. Oh, it's too good. Oh, it's too freaking good, guys. Holy. Holy. He's doing the thing now. He's doing the thing. Tell me what you want to do. Okay, can we shove this and then reset? Kiss it better, baby. Hey, let's go. Freaking huge plays, man. Freaking huge plays. Soft Boy, thank you so much for the 21 months of support. I hope you are having a fantastic day today. Filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. No, the heart doesn't allow you to choose my champion. It just supports the stream. There is something called viewer wishes that will allow you to choose my champion, though.
I am pure.
Oh,
My work
tell
is
me
pure.
what you want to do. Kiss it better, baby.
I like a violent composition.
Yeah, no, I really like this skin. I feel like it's one of his best.
You will perform.
They get back. Go, nice. I go fleet footwork. What are you willing to do?
An enemy has been slain.
Ah, was really hoping I would hit that. We'll get her on the next one for sure. Aya or Ella.
I never hurt anyone. It is the
Has been slain.
I'm sorry, but if I see my support going Zerath, I'm locking in Jin every time. It's just too free. Jin and Zerath just synergize so well together. They just synergize too well, guys. What can I say? What is one to do? What is one to do? And if I see you, I will be dodging. Oh, it's Jin's birthday? Really? Oh, wow, you got him. Unstoppable. Their team comp is a little wonky, I'm not gonna lie.
I provide catharsis for my clients.
Has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Oh my gosh. Oh my freaking gosh, guys. Do y'all think they're tilted? Gotta be, right? Holy. 10-year anniversary since release. Wow. That's crazy. It's been 10 years. Holy. And
If I get this out, I'm going to be so annoyed. In carnage, I bloom.
all right, I reset this time for real. A lot of yelling. I concur. I concur. Shout out to the old me. Ash, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today.
Shut down.
Uh-oh. How'd that happen?
Precious.
Now, Mr. Yizzle, what is I doing? Aw. Whoa there, brother. Are they okay, top? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to stay mid and just continue pushing these waves and collecting CS.
An enemy has been slain.
An understudy can't upstage me.
What's up, Soap? Say a number. 10K.
This is your curtain call.
Smurf and I see. Not even, bro. It's just the bot lane synergy, bro. Goes crazy.
Interrupted. How can I be expected to work?
It would be silly to open up on a Zed. Okay, I'm doing it. Oh! He uses his clone as free. There'll be no clear skies if I lose you, baby. I said 10K, Christina. Eyes will do the
Your
same.
team has destroyed a turret.
They were asking for likes.
I must wait until the conference.
Yes, I am, Ash. doesn't have it.
The face of your king is identical to mine.
Killing spree.
That delightful moment before the
Double
curtain comes
kill.
up.
What?
Art must exist.
Fleet
beyond
footwork so fast she extinguished the burn. That is crazy. Outrunning the ignite is crazy. If I lose you, baby. No, truly, like, look how fast I am. Well, I think half of it was home guards.
Everyone wears a mask. I just chose to.
I will do the same. Every day it'll rain, rain, rain. This is actually my wolf. Oh, actually, it's your wolf.
Everyone is watching. This.
Goodbye. Broken pieces still around bleeding. Insane. 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 Every day it'll rain, rain, rain. Insane, guys.
They call me mad.
Girl, they hate you. No, they are cursing me out right now. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. That's my baby.
An enemy has been slain.
Good thing they brought in the wave. They're not focusing the gen at all. What did I even do? What did I even do? Hey, buddy, I think you're doing a little bit too much. All right, they got me. They got me. They had to expend 3 summoner spells, but they got me. They did lose their Nexus, though. Thank you, Monkey Mike. Crazy game. Crazy freaking game. I freaking love you. Oh, yeah. Yes, I do. You. And I wasn't even most damage in the game, bro. That's my baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I did double their bot lane's damage. I did more damage than both of them combined. So I think that's a dub. One of your olderish videos popped up on my For You page again today. The one where we were playing Briar, try to get the Kate, and she gets... Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, indeedy. Wait, I thought I was playing Nocturne during that one. Was I not on Nocturne? I was on Briar. There might be two. There's definitely one where I was Nocturne and I ulted a Caitlyn right before she went back to base and I flew to her base. Oh, it was Nocturne? Yeah, nah, insane work. Insane game, insane work. GG's, Tompkins. GG's. No, I don't play Dota. Really, Monkey Mike? Wait, who were you playing? Do you remember? I did see HLE got eliminated. That's so sad. That's actually so sad. Running on ya. Talk to me. Talk to me. I'm on NA server. I have not, a man. Not Ken. Thank you for the follow. Raptor. Oh, my top laner is filled. Sure, but I'm going ADC top. Like, bruh. No way you int, right? No way they int, right? I really was not expecting the okay. Like that. Be in my bag. Hey, they dodged. God bless. Nah, I don't keep up with LEC like at all. Let's see if we get non-auto-filled individuals in our next lobby. Are y'all big LEC fans? Like, does everybody watch LEC in here? One in chat if you watch LEC. How many LECers? Only los ratones. I would watch Los Ratones for the Baus, but what time do they even play? I got what you need. One. Yeah, y'all have fun for that. Y'all have fun with that. Y'all have tons of fun with that. There's no way this is another autofilled top laner. Mm. Now she ate with this beat. She ate with this beat. She sure did. How do you pick up their autofilled so quick? Because they're trying to roll swap. Maybe it was a misclick, but kind of interesting. Anything you like. Mm-mm. I promise. Varus is tough. TK support. I don't think going Samira here is the play. I never go the pink one. Let's get it. Let's get it. To worry about. Project Gangplank is such a slag just because he's pink. Oh my gosh. Everybody's looking cute. Everybody's looking cute. Everybody's got a skin on. Everybody's looking so cute. Cause she's all I wanna be so bad. Wait, why can't I flash my mastery?
Summoner's Rift.
That mastery turned off or something?
I dare you to do
Minions have spawned.
What the hecky? Why can't I flash my mastery? Spit it out loud.
Bring on the bad guys.
I wasted an auto on a minion. All right, lock in. Let's get this double the U.
Wanna see the fireworks?
Want to see the fireworks? want to break for that. Don't know if that was worth the 21 gold, but oh, I'm sorry, 14.
Boomer says hi.
I don't think we'll be jumping at level 2, so it might be fine. There's got to be a lot of poking done by this real cause before we jump. It's so weird not being able to flash my mastery.
Winners don't duck. Let me get in there.
First blood.
Nice. Good CS. Good CS. I think he's technically up 1 CS when all scores are final and settled. Yeah. If he gets all of these CS, he's up 1 CS. It looks like he just missed one, so we'll be even.
Never out.
Ah. Nah.
Things are heating up.
Is that all you can do, brother? Yeah, it's my birthday. Everybody love me.
They joined the wrong army.
And then I just do this. Ooh, I'm dead now. That is so unfortunate. It's my birthday. Greetings from 30,000 feet. Are you on an airplane?
If it's worth shooting once, it's probably worth shooting a lot.
Are you on an airplane? Why do you stop watching LCS? I was getting like insanely tired from not doing anything. Like I was literally about to fall asleep. So I've also not been able to play League because I watched Valorant yesterday because EG was playing and we won, period. But like I kind of miss playing League, you know, like just simply wanting to sit down and play League. So that's what I'm doing. It didn't even show that you had a mastery. Yeah, maybe something's just going on with the game.
Let's get this party started.
An enemy has been slain.
Block and tall. Get in my way. I dare you.
They're playing so Punani-like. V boring. It's giving Ezreal. It's giving Ezreal main. Oof, I wanted to jump so bad, but that would have been putting me in like direct danger.
You don't hurt him if you don't hit him.
Yeah, I see her. I don't think I'm their target though.
A bandle gunner
And
never
Nocturne
plants
isn't
fear,
6.
unless it's to taunt you.
Wow, I'm low-key surprised that that hit. Am I just dead? I am just dead.
An ally has been
Well,
slain.
that's no bueno. Yo, Zach, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. No, like, we knew they were there, so I was just overstepping and not respecting them at all, I guess. I can come.
Double kill. You have slain an enemy.
Cannon fodder.
I don't think I catch up to her, but
Watch the brush.
tough nuggets. All right, I'm going bot.
Orders are more like guidelines, really. Woo!
The one thing I don't like about playing Tristana is it is the hardest thing in the world to freeze a wave. It's truly the hardest thing in the world. It's practically impossible. Oh my gosh, Christina, you're freaking doing it. What the hecky? Pop off, Christina. Thank you so much.
Bring on the bag.
Ah, I didn't see you there. That's fine. Get some good damage down.
An ally has been slain. Rampage. An ally has
I
been
do think we can
slain.
kill him next time.
Wanna see the fireworks?
But I do think Tom Kinch is gonna look to kill us. Just gotta make sure.
An enemy has been slain. Unstoppable.
All right. You know what? Heck yeah.
I got this one.
Ooh, that's tough, brother. That's a toughie. That's a hard one.
An enemy has been slain.
I think we kind of have to stay.
Let me get in there.
We can't just like give up this this wave. Miss Boya, do you think that you can come bot lane and assist us? How are you liking the season? ADCs feel so fun now. They do, and I don't know why that it feels that way. Like, what change made it feel fun?
Sometimes outnumbered.
Are you able to directly identify?
It's worth shooting one. It's probably worth shooting two.
All right, I think we can finally back.
Let's see if this makes it through the first explosion.
Back to bot lane. We have a 5-0 mid lane, y'all. Holy. Hop off, Miss Ma'am.
Where's the action? Let's get this party started.
An enemy has been slain.
Walking tall.
I would like this CS, please. Please don't kill me. Ooh, we might get something here. Let me play really sillily. Try and bait something. Okay, there's his ulti, at least. And I don't think they're doing anything more, so. Nice to the Aurora, holy. It's Aurora going crazy in the cut. ADC quest. Complete.
Maybe we should shoot faster.
No shot, that's for us.
Killing spree. Shut down.
I just want to kill this Varus, but this tanky boy nearby.
An enemy has
Yo,
been
what's going on, a boogie? How are you doing? It's so sad because I ulted the Varus as he was getting eaten and the meatball still flew, but no damage was done. Didn't even hit the Tom Kench. What is up with her? Like, she is perma bot. Yo, this Varus really got to work on the ultis. Really got to work on the ultis. But my word.
An enemy has been slain.
Who you been playing today, a boogie? Steve, thank you so much for the rose. Hope you're having a good day today.
A Vandal Gunner never turns tail, unless it's to taunt you.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Steve, thank you for the heart me as well. Appreciate you, fam. I want to see Tom Kench somewhere else on the map before I try to jump. Oh, I see him. Okay, cool.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
See if homeboy steps up.
I got you covered.
Dang, and I still miss it. That's unfortunate, but at least we're getting plate gold. Thank you, Christina. That's actually so sweet. Thank you for doing that. Uh-oh. That was kind of crazy. Also, this man keeps missing these freaking ultis. Nice interrupt. They get both. Nice. That's so huge. That's so ginormous. I was really bad at Kaisa last season, but I've been training and I got a 5-win streak. Are you doing the AP Kaisa build? The Dawn Core or whatever?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I dare you to dare me.
Getting carried, more like getting camped. Silly Billy.
An enemy has been slain.
Whoa, that's so much gold. I am a Jinx main, but I feel like I'm just not performing well on Jinx at the moment. In 2026, where every champ has some sort of dash, I feel like playing someone who has some type of escape has been working for me better.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Oh, that's so sad, man. Maybe I wait for E next time. Tough nuggets. I only just started building it, but I just build around whatever the game needs at the moment. So you'll switch between like AD or AP. Solid. Escape ADCs are the wave right now. Everyone's so freaking fast. Exactly. I've really been liking Samira and Tristana. Why do you hate Jinx, Eli? What Jinx people do? Mike, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Girl. That's my IE though. I'll be right back.
There's a sword for making things explode. This is it.
Back to mid. Let's see the duel in top lane. Oh, it's no longer a duel. It's a troll. That's unfortunate. They really like ganging up on people. Have you seen the new Ashe skin for Wild Rift? No, I haven't. Is it good? And what is it? No shot there about the Baron. Got a blast.
Easy peasy.
I love when I'm just purely the distraction. It's my favorite ever. Elf Force Ashe. Is it T though? Like, is it TT? Like, is it tea time? What is up with Wild Rift? Like, they're
Sometimes outnumbered, never outgunned.
their skins be tea, man. Yo, thank you so much for the finger hearts, the 4 finger hearts. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch.
If it's worth shooting once, it's probably worth shooting a lot.
Y'all keep trying to kill me, doing that sneaky BS. Exactly. See him coming by land or sea or air. That's you, Tom Kent. That's you, brother. Who inspired you to play League? That's mad tough. Oh! Whoa, this is crazy right now. Very crazy. Who inspired you to play League? I just wanted to play a game with my boyfriend in high school, and he would play League. So that is how I got into League. I wasn't really inspired by anyone.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, no, I got my cheeks took it. Who is that? Was it Kaisa? I gotta make my way down for the dragon. Yeah, I'm on an A. I do think it is a common story for many girly pops that play League of Legends. That is how they got into it.
Let's get this party started.
I don't know how many girly pops looked up League of Legends on their own and was like, you know what? Heck yeah. He's just so freaking fast, brother. I had ulti waiting on him at the freaking door. This man got 94 million movement speed. It's okay, they all died. Because of your sisters. I started playing League because I started talking to a guy on Grindr, and after we hooked up, he said if I ever want to play with him. Yup. That's happy. That's happy. It's always a guy we're talking to. This game makes me rage now. Same.
Time for some rearm and redeploy.
I started League of Legends because my boyfriend at the time judged me for playing Smite and said try this instead. Wow, toxic. L boyfriend. L boyfriend. How dare you judge? How dare you? Boop, there it is, guy. Every time. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. They love ruining things. It's tired, girl. It's tired. It's so tired.
You don't hurt him if you don't hit him.
I know it's not for me.
Shut down.
I come in. I gotta help now. Well, mercy on me. Hey. Wait, why did it time out? Oh, I see.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Gotta get back out there.
High heel 6-inch in the back of the nightclub sipping champagne. You don't wanna get rid of it? Okay. I need to see where Nocturne is because I'm. Oh, and he's mid? Get me out of here. They're actually about to go fight bot lane.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't want to be on vision until he ults because I know it's coming.
Orders are more like guidelines, really.
He's gonna ult me, bro. He's gonna ult me. I'm about to get ulted, guys.
I dare yet again. Between worlds.
Ooh. Scary. Longest Zonyas I've ever seen in my life. Anybody else?
You have slain an enemy.
Get jumped.
Get jumped.
Destroyed a turret.
Embarrassing for me. Y'all think he comes back? He might come back for me. That's what I wanted originally. Oh, sir, please. What's up, Hypo? I got what I wanted. You ate that? Okay. Okay. Period. Mandy, thank you for the follow. The stream is lagging.
Get in there.
I know how to fix this, but some people might not like it. Any better?
Peasy.
That was scary.
Never out.
I'm gonna go pick up this red buff since I have no jump. Not the immediate switch off with haste. No word said. I feel bad, but I'm not gonna sacrifice the quality of Twitch or TikTok.
It's probably worth shooting a lot.
You were waiting for someone to bring up lag. I did. feel my frames dropping. I'm not gonna lie.
Shut down.
Where are they, bot? I can't move. I was perma-rooted. Is he AP? He is AP. He's a pizzle. So what are we gonna do about that? What are we going to do about that? Do we build the MR?
Unstoppable.
Oh, he devoured. Oh, he devoured. He just embarrassed you, JP. He did. That was fantastic. And I can't even lie. So that I can know you.
Up and at 'em. Where's the action?
All right, it looks like Team Liquid won the first game versus Shopify Rebellion, so a little bit as expected. Ah, that's tough. I'm dead. Wow, and he eats me during my jump. So not only did he interrupt my jump, he also ate me during my second jump. Love that. Yeah, I need huge MR because they're all doing MR. Magic damage, magic damage, magic damage, magic. They really only have 1 AP or 1 AD.
Enemies double kill. An ally has been slain.
What gives me the most amount of magic resist?
Double kill.
Closer and let me do those things to you. That's forever, baby.
Back to the action.
Yeah, low key.
Is this blast proof?
If you let me be your man. So I think that's their drag. I don't know what they were expecting from me when there was a full wave pushing top. And y'all about to get muted in the next approximate 5 seconds if y'all keep spam pinging. They haven't even done it. There's a TP. Am I dead? I can kill him. Like that wasn't the issue. The issue was Nocturne coming. I wasn't scared about the Singe. And I got the turret. Like, let's really talk about it. Now I'm going to die. If Nocturne sees me, I am deceased. What are you? Not today. Not today.
An ally has been slain.
wish y'all the best though in y'all's future endeavors. I truly do. Wait, is stream still lagging? Oh my gosh, what is happening?
The enemy's
Wait, why am I lagging? Why am I lagging? Why am I lagging? What's happening? What's happening? What the hecky? Is it still lagging? I might have doxed the wrong individual. Is it still lagging? Oh my gosh, it's lagging so bad. I don't know why it's lagging. Can y'all hear me? Like, do y'all hear me clearly, or is it purely like visual?
Unless it's to taunt you.
What the hecky? So maybe it wasn't TikTok. Maybe it's another Twitch thing, because can anybody tell me what I did to them to deserve such hostility?
I just need a point in the right direction.
Are we losing? Nocturne, 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 Nocturne. Oh wow.
Has been destroyed. Rampage. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Dropping like flies.
I don't know where he went. Oh, I see him. I don't think it's worth. I'll take this, get my jump reset, head bot. Oh my gosh, it's still lagging. Guys, I don't know why it's lagging. I'm not lagging in game, so I'm gonna say it's Twitch. I'm gonna have to say it's probably Twitch's end and not mine. No way he lives through my ultimate. Sheesh. But that's game. We win regardless.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Bring on the bad guys. Be on
GG. GG's. Well, due to the horrible lag, I do think I'll end here because that's no fun. I'm sorry that it's lagging, guys. Hopefully Twitch will fix whatever issue is happening. But I would like to report that we did win. And I did do, oh man, he outdamaged me. Holy moly, we almost have the same score. Wow. 14 and 9, 40k damage. He outdamaged me by 500 damage. That's crazy. Honestly, 616. Crazy. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I am taking tomorrow off because it's Monday. So until Tuesday.